on the Chao Phraya River just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer of The Class, a renowned indie rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album. But this millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare.
You're in Leto over here, man. Smoke.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but is yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the Class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday.
Not much. I don't think. I just finished that mission up.
Good luck, 47.
It was just the mission where, we were in Iraq or whatever the fuck, and we had to get the 2 dudes to meet underground. I'd killed one by being a masseuse. And then the other one I called on the cell phone to come down to the underground, and I spent 10 minutes trying to find a key card to get down there, and I could never find one, so I just found a different staircase, and then just killed him. I think it was only 20-30 minutes after he left, so yeah, he didn't miss anything. And today I've just been on my phone and cooking and eating food, so a little later, but not too bad. Might go out and get a coffee in a bit. Let's see.
So I want to get that package for Wes, but reception says one of our guys picked it up an hour ago.
Must have been Julian. Liaise with that actress again, Jackie Carrington.
Oh god.
Room earlier, lucky bastard.
Damn it! I was kind of hoping the package.
Yeah, it's just the way the cookie crumbled.
I know Wes Liston is a sucker for all things vintage, but Branson MD2.
Says it's the best vocal.
Tomorrow maybe I'll start earlier.
And the deadliest. An MD2 electrocuted Fab Chamberlain on stage at Glastonbury.
So, producer Wes Liston has ordered a vintage Branson MD2 vocal mic. This rare model was removed from the market in the 1960s after causing a number of electric shock fatalities. Apparently, a production defect makes the MD2 short-circuit at high voltages. Sounds promising. I suggest you track down the crewman who picked up the microphone. According to his colleagues, this Julian is romantically involved with Jackie Carrington, a former sitcom star who stays in room 207.
Hitman 1, Hitman 3. Yeah. Not gonna be any choice in like a week. Just playing through the Hitman 1 missions. The campaign. Then we'll do 2 and 3. Oh, gotta. This poor bastard, man.
Model was taken off the market, for Christ's sake.
I didn't really pay attention to what she said there.
Yeah,
We're just gonna explore for now. Let me turn off the mission guidance. Just leave it minimal.
How you doing? Into a death trap. It's happened before, it'll happen again.
So we're just exploring around.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, I think that's the way. I don't really want to just be led hand and foot to everything. I mean, this already tells you it's 207. The only problem is if they are purposely vague, expecting you to just use waypoints instead of actually having like good placement of shit. Like if they hide something up somebody's ass crack, I mean, I'm not gonna know. Staff area.
Hey, give yourself a
So
pat on the
apparently
back.
you know who is resigning because of personal reasons and because allegedly compromising material has been leaked. So what is it that you think? I need a free dick pic, right? What really? That, is it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, usually you would get that kind of info in the old games anyways. Somebody would just tell you and you just have to remember. Check a note that they gave you. If this is kind of just cut in the middle, man, it's
That
fine.
is Ken the Brick Morgan, lawyer and corporate fixer.
Need anything here?
I overheard some of the sound crew talking about it. Apparently, they had this huge row in the middle of the night.
Cross and his manager fighting, huh?
Yeah.
Well, bring on the gossip.
Well, I only picked up bits and pieces. Something about Miss Barrett confiscating an audio recording from Cross. Said it was for his own good, that listening to it had turned into an obsession. Hannah Heimel's name was mentioned.
The girlfriend who died.
Yeah, but you don't believe all that crap, do you? That Cross killed his girlfriend.
Well, my brother is an officer. Trust me, domestic disturbances
The plot thickens. Apparently, Jordan Cross has been obsessing over a mysterious audio recording featuring the voice of
Yeah, like they
Hannah
don't show these until you
However,
discover
His
them.
manager, Dexy Barrett, has confiscated the recording for her client's own good.
Feels all a little bit more
I suggest you get a hold of that recording, 47.
like you actually have to
Sounds
discover
like the
and
perfect bait,
look
and
around.
if my hunch is right, a chance to confront Cross with his crimes. You could start by searching Miss Barrett's private quarters, room 404, inside the Emperor's suite.
What just happened on Skid Row?
You know, it's natural.
the patio.
The fact that the tree huggers are out there brainwashing everybody.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna explore around, you're gonna find everything anyways. You do spend like an assload of time exploring before anything happens, but
Hello, sir.
that's just kind of up to you.
Doing okay? Good.
Wonder if we can go over there.
God damn it.
Apparently not. Get some outfits in a bit. That guy's would be a little hard to grab.
What the? Central, come in.
Actually curious, does that count against Silent Assassin that he notices the sound of the bullets? Probably not, huh?
Reporting.
Kind of curious what you can get away with. Not that I plan on doing Silent Assassin, but
Back from the garden.
although with infinite save loads, I guess you could.
Nothing here. Over. Moving on. I think it's clear.
Can't get in here
Can you read
anyways.
me? Ramon, you have to turn up the volume. Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well have it on. I just don't want to be like really care about doing Silent Assassin, but I guess it doesn't hurt having it. I could at least learn what will actually untrigger it.
Keep looking, okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ramon.
You there? I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to be here.
You really shouldn't be.
Oh, so if you're found trespassing at all, you're fucked. That's interesting. 'Cause you could kind of get away with it in Blood Money and stuff. You just walk back out. Kind of messes up accidents. Problem is you're not exactly sure. Like giving you a second or two would be fine, but
So, yeah. It's not like I haven't done anything.
what's up, Outcast? Can poison all this. We could go to the. We'll go towards the agency drop off.
What's in this?
How you doing?
What's up, Yuri? Yeah, Lassie. It's a little too easy to pull that kind of stuff off.
There goes my next ex-husband.
Ooh. Is this just some dude? Yeah. I was hoping it'd be like an employee. Sore? Yeah, I'm a little bit, just kind of tired. Maybe not tired, but kind of. Don't know. I know the bit I'm in, but we talked to the receptionist.
Checking in. Name's Tobias Reaper.
Thank you so much, sir. Here's your key
Oh,
card.
the classic.
Welcome to the Hitman Hotel.
Welcome to the Hitman Hotel.
Do you think they did the Tobias Reaper things? That's what he calls himself when he goes to the hotel in the first game? Or do you just think they like that name? I mean, I get it. You do a reboot, you're gonna want to do a few callbacks just to
Sir,
so people
I
can
don't
clap.
recognize you, so you can't come through here. Sorry.
I always thought the Tobias Reaper thing was so cheesy, but I like that it's still there. I mean, he's called himself Johnson. He's called himself all sorts of shit. Yeah, which is cool. Yeah. I mean, the scale is much larger and crazier and all that. And obviously, it doesn't have the same style. I mean, it's kind of like Hitman 2 and Blood Money-ish, but these are definitely more Bond. But I like that they don't really forget the roots when it comes to lip service.
Just because the owner's son decides to pop by.
The owner doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. I mean, they had good setups in the old missions. Man, why not reuse some of it? You get lip service, and it's just kind of fun.
Sir?
Oh, that's trespassing. I mean, it makes sense. You're not really supposed to go back there, but I don't know how gamey it is sometimes. And
Who's the jittery guy over there?
how much it
Looks
isn't.
like another one of those rock stars.
That's Abel De Silva. He's only one of the most awesome drummers on the New York indie scene. He was in Death and Taxes and Flat Earth Society.
Yeah, I like Top 40.
Anyway, De Silva's filling in for the drummer in Jordan Cross's band who quit yesterday. The record label flew him in.
Yeah, I mean, true, but
Miss Barrett,
that's where extravagant settings like a
I guess I should get his autograph.
You don't
ritualistic meat sacrifice night bar come in, right? Or like extreme crime groups like bikers or something. They'll do like more crazy out there things you could do to fit in different militaries or something. But yeah, I mean, it's still buildings and people and stuff. And if you want to have it be more realistic locations with normal civilians, yeah, I mean, flowers in a fucking place like this makes sense. And I think they got a lot of creativity you can do. Yeah. I go in here.
All right there.
Oh yeah, I think we've been here before. I want to go to whatever that is, but I need better access.
Nice suit.
Can't get in there. Can't get in there. Go look around. Dexy Barat's room. Actually, I have no idea where that is. Should probably go to our guy's room.
Hey, how you doing?
Ma'am, are you wearing any clothes? Okay, I was like, hello? Hello? Master difficulty, Silent Assassin's of all 3 games as playthrough viewers. Hard as fuck. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should start trying to do Silent Assassin. Because I do think these have been probably I think there's an element of the old games, I've been thinking about this most of the night, is that the old games, generally, like, you still had to put in a fair bit of effort just to clear them. Where in this, it seems extremely easy just to win. And most of the challenge comes from probably, like, the extraneous challenges and stuff. What's up, Tyrannosaur? Like, even in, like, a speedrun, they just take longer. You just have to go through more stuff and do more shit, so. It's on an average kill. There's probably also more missions. I don't know how many this one has. Yeah. We'll run through the campaign and then we'll probably start replaying missions and chit-chat about it and going back through stuff. Really don't have like a good feel of the scope of everything. Other than the game being very detailed and the maps being pretty large. It's been fun though, it's a cool game. I do wonder by the end if I'll think the maps are too big and it'd be better to have like double the maps at half the size. Like, kind of like a Blood Money. But I mean, a big map means more room for sandboxing. But at the end of the day, it is just a couple targets, right? So we'll see how they reuse maps and like bonus content and stuff like that. Yeah, Lassie, I'm sure there is. I mean, I watched Silent Assassin suit only runs of the first 3 missions I did, and yeah, I mean, they do it in like, 30 seconds. So. Yeah, every room looks really good. I guess it's a sin to play this on Hitman 3's engine. But it looks really nice, I give 2 fucks. What's up, though, too? That's somebody's room. Oh, we need to go to most of these rooms just to discover shit anyways.
Hey, you in the suit. Sorry. No access here. Please move on. I don't have time to argue with you. Just move on.
Quite like this level too. It looks really nice so far. It's always interesting to compare these in such close proximity to each other. Oh, we don't have a keycard for any of this shit. Can you lockpick these, or are they purely keycards? Okay. Oh. But comparing them in such close proximity to each other, and especially when you're comparing missions that are similar, because there's a lot of hotel missions in Hitman. It's kind of neat to see like how each game does like a hotel mission. Marrakesh was the one I just did, right? In Iraq or whatever. It was alright. I mean, I need to redo it a couple times just to see the different stories, but we'll see if I 100% all the missions. Just depends. We'll at least do them all once or twice more, and then go from there. Oh, Morocco. Well, hotels are just a great place to do this kind of thing, right? Why'd you knock him out? Because that's trespassing. So I just wanted him away. As long as nobody finds him, it doesn't hurt to knock out a civilian. I mean, I could snap his neck if you'd prefer. But yeah, I mean, hotels are just good places for this kind of thing, right? Lots of people coming together. You can have like, you know, shops and little casinos and all sorts of little things mixing and matching. Lots of different kinds of people, right? It's just a good setup. Like why a lot of Japanese games will do like high schools, right? Or shows. There's just a lot of people doing lots of different kinds of things. Prime. This is Bangkok, Club 27. This map right now. We were talking about the map before this. That guy really not have a key card I could take, man? Or did I auto get it? It's kind of odd. Oh man, this is like a really good place to shoot. Just fucking... I'm not gonna do it, but like you could just totally just boom. Probably not even get seen. I could do it for fun. Let's see if it worked out. Thailand. Yeah. Oh, is he gone now? I gave it too much time. I wasn't gonna. I mean, I was just gonna do it for fun in the reload. But. Yeah, I was hoping to get a keycard from that guy. But somehow he got into his room without a keycard. Pretty impressive. I actually can't even get back to him. He's locked in his own room. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if there's like ways I can climb out of some of these to get over there. Like in some of the other hotel missions. I don't know, I didn't really have a huge problem with that one yet. I mean, we'll go back and do more, of course.
Is it true that Jordan Stannard's a net worth $1.5 billion? So much for the starving artist,
Morgan's Kitchen. A serious hotel, man. Are there hotels where you just have room like a mansion up here where you got your own recording studio and everything? I don't think we have any place to hide anyone in here. I like that doors don't seem to auto-close in this. That was one of the little things I had a problem with in the old ones. Like, I'd like to keep them open. I don't have anywhere to hide bodies. If I could get a outfit, I would just take it and roll, but might not be worth it right now. And maybe we'll try to do Silent Assassin on this one for fun. Problem is you can't kill people. I like killing people. I like shooting. I don't know if anybody's gonna come in here. Maybe I'll try to distract someone. And take that, babe. Be a little louder. Oh shit. This guy took the bait. This is minimal. To reload that. Unless I want to kill him. Yeah, we're just doing minimal. I just activated it. Usually I don't even activate it. Yeah, they just tell you the objective is the difference. I'm gonna do intervention. I really need to get an outfit. Kind of like, whoop. Thank God you don't instantly get seen with the gun, dude. Like the old games, I actually pulled that out. What is this? Oh, room service. Oh, perfect.
The bed is not properly made. See that it's done right away.
Was very particular about his beds.
Yes. I'm here to make the bed for you. I'm very sorry about the inconvenience.
My bed is not made. You motherfucker. Wash the sheets. She'll never notice this, right?
up, get cracking.
He's like, damn, dude. You just changed races walking in there. How did that happen? I'm logging out in full Maw cosplay, blasting blood spells. Did you let him win? He deserves it. He got knee healed. Oh, I'm logging out.
Work don't wait.
Yeah, good people. Yeah, nobody likes the tryhards, man. The tryhard PvPers. It's all about the fun, creative builds. But sadly, the bigger a game is, the more tryhard fucks there's gonna be. This is my leather case.
Forever. I told you about my back.
Well, staff can get to most places, but there's probably some areas only security can get to. I don't know who has the most access. You'd imagine security, but well, it's cool he re-picks up shit after blending in. You don't have to like take time to drop it, really. That way if I want to put like a bomb in this and then drop it somewhere, I can. Who's this?
No. Chad, man, I'm at the hotel.
Groupie?
What hotel? The hotel. The Hitman, where the class is recording. Yes, in Bangkok. I rented a suite. It's all happening.
Huh? What statue? Was it like a cock and balls or something? Huh? Huh. This is the future of gaming. Impressive. He runs. Why does he run? For what reason? A lot of places to blend in. That's staff, lots to clean. Morgan's roof garden. Got quite a few more areas to find. We're not gonna be able to get into all of them easily though. I don't know where Dexy Brat's room is. I think we've seen what we can see here. The southeast side, there's a room underneath me we haven't seen yet. I imagine it's just another basic ass room, but
Hurry up, get cracking.
oh, we be cracking soon. Cracking some head. I think they do auto close after a long enough time, but monkeys. My people. guess we're not allowed in here.
Yeah. So, anyway, where was I? Oh, yes, the lioness software.
What the fuck was even in there?
Well, that it was a real breakthrough. I still remember the Christmas party that year. We hired one of the actors from Star Trek to come in and do a Q&A. Oh, talk about living on the edge.
Now the problem with being security is there's lots more of the elites who can find you out, I feel like. Well, let's do security anyways.
Say what? Hey, it's me. I'm hearing suspicious sounds. What? Huh?
Yeah, I like that you can't hear things with the door. That's very more realistic. And you have to actually play into it a bit. I'm gonna go check out some shit. Okay, don't report back. We don't care. I've noticed this map has less places to hide bodies. I don't really have a place to hide this guy. This guy looks important. The lounge. Alright. Something below us. I'm gonna take a peek. Might as well use the saves. Infinite saves, and then the difficulty above this has like what? None?
Yes, I am well aware that the cake topper is missing, but can't it wait? We're tremendously busy here.
Coconut.
It's only numbers. I'm sure Jordan Cross.
One. Okay.
Hey, what's up with you?
Nothing, dude. Thankfully, I can just go wherever I want. You can't stop me. I've got the pointy hat. I'm untouchable. Yeah. I get really hard when I touch coconuts. Sorry.
You talk to the I love this job, don't you?
Why? Exterminator schedule. Exterminator.
According to the schedule, the exterminator plans to inspect the Emperor's suite. On his request, the hotel manager will clear out the recording studio and bring everyone into the atrium for the duration of the inspection. I suggest you locate the exterminator, 47. He appears to be fumigating on the ground floor.
Can we like bomb the, like set up a bomb somewhere? That sounds kind of fun. On the ground floor. Exterminator.
Are you quite sure it's safe keeping these pesticides?
Oh, that's him.
Whoa, relax, Chief. I got it covered, okay? Besides, even at very large doses, this compound, it's not lethal for humans. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, it'd knock you out for a bit, and, yeah, give you a headache, probably, but, I mean, that's about it.
Still, imagine the lawsuits.
Whoa, not gonna happen, Chief. Believe it or not, I've done this before.
Oh, there's a person. There's the fumigator, but easier said than done. This guy's just fucking following him around like a hawk, man. Yeah, gas me.
What? Alright, you got my attention. And on with it.
Ooh. So now I can't get Silent Assassin unless I find the whatchamacallit. The footage. Yeah, hopefully nobody finds the bodies. These ones they won't, but I do have that one guy sitting somewhere. Did you? How'd that go? Basement Jack.
According to the hotel manager's memo, drunken members of Jordan Cross's sound crew broke into the Queen Suite last night and trashed the place.
Dropped.
Housekeeping is fast at work, which is why Ken Morgan and his bodyguard are not yet settled in. Sounds promising. According to the manager, a member of staff is supposed to escort Morgan to his suite once the cleaning staff is done. That someone could be you, 47.
I think just plain old paranoid. He's bought this island off the coast of Costa Rica. And
Copy
supposedly,
that. I'm sure you got it all under control.
You have to get there by plane.
Oh god, I'll never get to watch anything ever. His sleep schedule's not good enough.
Hey, Bugman, how you doing?
Bugman. Is that what they call me? The Bugman. Others are at fault. The world refused to change. Mr. Reaper's requested total privacy. You will be instantly fired if you go into my room without it being asked. Which is good, because that means I can hide bodies there. Thanks to the wrench, brother. And the sody. Dr. Pop. The first game when he goes by Tobias Reaper everywhere, including a hotel mission. He might do it a couple times in the other ones, but it's mostly something I remember from the first one. He has like different names in some of them, like Johnson or some shit.
Someone else's headache then. Yeah, okay.
John Hitman, yeah. Exactly.
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun. All right, excellent. Let's make it happen. This job is makeup, right? Might as well have a little fun while we're at it.
Well, sure, but you know, I have to double check with the wife.
This is the security room. Not where I get rid of all the shit. I mean, Godo doesn't really have a state schedule either. Most people here don't really have a standard 9 to 5 schedule. I'm waking up ultra early morning or in the middle of the night. Godo wakes up in the evening.
Oh god, I hate cockroaches.
I hate you, bud. Actually, that gas canister area was outside. I could probably have to get it from there. Yeah, this has worked for me with Hitman. Most of the people who care about Hitman are here.
What the hell? Chief. Say,
Was he not gonna go for it?
God damn it. Why won't you work? Well, come on, give me a break.
Yeah, that's kind of my justification. I'm like, well,
Oh. Yeah, I'm awesome.
this guy's just taking everything, man. Fuck off.
Huh?
Oh, huh.
Sir, please
Wow.
refrain
Oh.
from throwing stuff around right now,
God
okay?
damn it. Why won't you work?
Whoa.
I was hoping the guard room is where I could get rid of the footage, but it's not. Let's continue on this path. Maybe we'll find it on the go. At least get out of this outfit. Oh, we've already been seeing, so I might as well keep going. Although this outfit's pretty good. I mean, I can get into a lot of places without any enforcers.
Sir, please show a little discretion. You'll frighten our guests.
gross. Bugs.
I don't know where the hotel manager is. Hopefully not that guy I knocked out. I want to see what these rooms are. Oh yeah, that lady. Yeah.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. Yeah, I wasn't really worried about it. I'll play with my schedule a bit for people, but at the end of the day, like you fuck around too much with it and then you only want to stream. Like if you stream like 12 hours a day or something, you already don't really care about making sure people can see the whole thing, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. If people really want to watch it, yeah, they probably hit the VODs up. Otherwise, they're just kind of here to be here and catch some of it and discuss shit and talk and all that. Yeah, if they want to see actually every minute of gameplay. If that's the kind of stream you're running where every bit of gameplay matters and the U part's not a big deal, then yeah, you gotta do like 4 hours a day or something. I got too much to get through to do that. Even 4 hours is too much, probably. The restaurant.
Ken Morgan. Has a message come through for me yet?
Let's see.
I guess there's a pest problem here.
When can I have?
I had bug swat.
Housekeeping is just adding the finishing touches. It won't be long now, sir.
Kill them all, man. Let God sort them out.
Well, that guy's looking around for his dude. How is this not discovered yet? Weird. So some people will look around and break from their routine.
Well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta... Damn it!
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want a ride home?
It's not about that.
Yeah, I'll probably need to replay the final training mission, 'cause that one seems to have a few options too.
He's offered to buy it. This piece of crap for like an obscene amount of money. I just gotta get the engine running.
A guest wants to buy your crummy old tuk-tuk.
Tourists, right? They just love authenticity. I don't know, the guy wants to use it as a golf cart at his hamper.
According to the hotel gardener, Ken Morgan wants to purchase his aging tuk-tuk as a souvenir. Unfortunately for him, he can't get the engine working. Well, you're good at fixing things, 47. I suggest you give the gardener a helping hand.
Wonder if it has something to do with me or just like the connection people are having from Finland. I mean, Twitch has had long-standing issues like that before, so first time. Alright. I find this manager. I don't know if she'll be marked.
You. I suppose you wish to inspect the penthouse. Very well, I'll make the call. Guess you're not used to talking to the opposite sex, but here's a hint. This is not working.
Kinda need to talk to you, ma'am.
I suppose you wish to inspect the penthouse. Very well, I'll make the call. But I'm warning you. No slip-ups. Especially not with young Master Cross on his way down. If any of those toxins get into the ventilation system, you could gas the whole atrium.
Understood, ma'am.
Yes, hello, this is the manager. I am so sorry to disturb... Oh, indeed, yes, the pest exterminator. He needs to inspect the Emperor's suite now. Could I possibly ask you and your team to... Oh, excellent. Thank you. Please join us in the atrium for refreshments. I promise it won't take long. Okay, bye. Thank you. They're vacating the suite. Be quick about it.
To get to the atrium. Is that on the highest floor? I'm guessing so. Let's make a save. Yeah. He's just a bitch, man. Oh well. The middle thing. Oh, this deal. Yeah, I always forget what the fuck half of this shit is. I don't know my hotels well enough.
Really?
Hey, picking up the whole stuff right there.
Sorry, sir. No bug swat or
That is
whatever.
Jordan Cross, revered and reviled in
Am I not supposed to get up there? Maybe I have to wait for everybody to leave.
equal measures.
They did say to wait.
Hello there.
Release the gas. The gas.
Hey, what's up?
Release it. Am I supposed to fucking like juice something? Where's Cross anyways? Like downstairs.
Okay.
want to release it upstairs?
Hey, keep away from the guests.
Where do they want me to release the gas? I don't know if these guys are gonna stay where they are. Hopefully. I mean, they at least are allowing me in here, so... maybe this is where they want me to do it. It'll knock everybody out. Mission story failed. Coffee. Yeah, I might go get some here in a bit. Maybe after this mission or two. Alright, we might have to turn on full guidance for this shit. I don't know where they want us to do it, like where he's coming back to, inside of an object. No, they want us to do it like below. I don't even remember how to get back down. I'll have to reload a little bit farther back, probably. That'll be easier. Let's finish exploring this area though, so it saves between. Hey, thank you, Outcast. Thanks, bub. And look at all these punks up here. Trash in the joint. Thank you, man. Yeah, Lassie. That's all pain. I just leave it the way it is. I say, man, just fucking touch it.
Oh, gross. Bugs.
Are we supposed to just juice these because that one guy was talking about that?
Don't talk to the guests.
Oh, click it, flip it, press it, you're on.
They're musicians, Outcast.
Ooh, don't touch me, please.
Ma'am, I don't just touch random people.
Hello, Mr. Bugswat.
There's the man himself.
Wait, is it?
What the? Oh, bug swat. Cool.
Well, he just saw someone apparently. No, I'm supposed to put in the ventilation system.
Good
Jesus.
thinking, 47. I dare say the possibilities are endless.
Oh, apparently you don't get silent assassin for this, man. Everybody finds the body.
Hey, you need to leave. Don't worry, we have the situation under control, okay?
Oh, okay.
Hey, hello? Are you there? Hello? Snap out of it.
Now we got the hero guard here, man.
So, do you know who it is, or?
The purpose still unknown. Didn't really...
Yeah, they're unconscious, but I guess it counts against your silent assassin.
Seriously? Find some place to...
Matt,
now!
got someone killed or injured here.
Eddie, it's me! Pick up, man! We got a public nuisance on the loose.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Anybody there? Hey, we still have
I guess we'll finish it out and then replay.
Hey, Bugman, how you doing?
Doesn't matter about the footage anyways. Because everybody sees the bodies, yeah. Everybody's rude as fuck. The discovery. Assassination straight shot. Huh? What? What is this? Can I see it, please? No? They're not gonna show it. What a straight shot. Oh, killing him with a gun, I see. I would have snapped her neck. But too late. Obara's machete. The garden shed. We'll go replay that one, and then we'll move on. And then once we do all the Hitman 1 missions, we'll probably go back and do them all once more.
Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning at the funeral of his only servant, claiming opposition to Jordan Cross. A notorious recluse, Thomas Cross has not left his private island in years, and authorities are now looking into a connection between the two gangs.
It should be cool, Lassie. We'll see if I'm still playing by then, or we'll have like a small break beforehand.
This was no coincidence.
Not by a long shot. Thomas Cross had billions in hidden offshore accounts, all stripped clean.
2
within hours
weeks,
of the
yeah,
kidnapping.
nice.
Someone wanted the son dead to lure out the father. Someone Smart enough to stay in the shadows while we did the wet work, and the Highmoors picked up the check.
A shadow client. Someone got rich. The contract was just. That was a sound problem.
I know you don't care about politics, 47. But ICA is neutral, always has been. Can't allow ourselves to be manipulated. Besides...
It's happened before.
Italy, Morocco, Paris. All our clients got their intel the same way. Anonymous tips from a hidden source. Each contract perfectly legit, yet part of a grander design.
It's just the cutscene in between.
I don't see the pattern.
Somebody does. The board has asked us to chase down this shadow client, and our analysts are closing in as we speak.
I know that tone.
Someone's playing a game, 47. The question is, against whom?
She's not very subtle. Neither is he, though. They're just sitting there talking to each other in the middle of nowhere. Not like they've got like a phone they're talking on or something, right? Or pretend talking on. But that's the cool spies. Freedom fighters. Go back.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence.
We did get a good 2 for 1. I don't really have any disguises this time.
Are you looking for help?
Alright. Which one did we want to do this time? I haven't discovered all of them. We haven't done everything yet, though. Alright. We got some areas to check we haven't seen. They're almost all on the top floors.
Huh?
We could call in service, I guess, to 47's room.
Sorry, sir, not allowed to let you through here. Please step back.
Yeah, the barcode stands out, but luckily the NPCs aren't made to notice it. Well, not much of a game.
How are you, sir?
Oh, I forgot to get the key card from the front door.
Welcome to the Hitman Hotel, sir.
Checking
Welcome
in.
to the Hitman Hotel.
Name's Tobias Reaper.
Thank you
The
so
name
much, sir.
is McDonald.
Here's your key
A
card.
room with a view.
Welcome to the
Okay?
Hitman Hotel.
Yes, that means a view of the river, not the back. All right?
Huh?
Can we like talk to her? Only if we, the viewer. That's what the QT was for. I guess it wasn't a QT, the contextual event. All right. Highland rank 11.
There's a
Get a load of this guy.
problem with the toilet. Take care of it. Now.
The toilet. So they just end up in different rooms. That's cute. Theater's broke.
House staff, I am here to take care of the toilet, sir. Very sorry about that. It's really highly unusual.
Yeah, it's full of my shit. Clean it up. Earn your wage, brother. Oh, you can drown him in the shitter. Yo, nice, Lassie. Everybody's got some days off coming up in Finland, huh?
Hurry up, get cracking. Please, just go away. Hurry up, get cracking.
Oh man, this is where I'm sleeping. Oh wait, she thinks I'm an employee now.
We're all at work here, son.
It sounds like he's gonna kidnap me, man. What was his deal? You think these dudes would have like a key card, like a master key card? Damn, 4 weeks is good. Kid's murdered. Look, he got knocked out, alright? We could have drowned him in the shitter, but even he deserves better than that, right? How we get in that room, man?
Wait, the guy. All right.
Apparently that's all trespassing, man. At 2 seconds we just spent there. I have a single save. Apparently not. Who knew that was? I think it's a little strict. Who cares? You walk out for like 2 seconds to an area you don't even know is like bad and you've lost it. That's why I'm not too worried about Silent Assassin. Because, I mean, I don't want to restart for every little fucking thing, right?
Have a great day, man.
Maybe when we're not doing story shit.
Are you quite sure it's safe keeping these pesticides so close to the population?
Whoa, relax, Chief. I got it covered. Besides, even at very large doses,
Or he becomes indestructible.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I mean, if they're trying to make this more immersive,
After Al.
just tapping them on the shoulder and then they just die is not really gonna cut it.
Whoa, not gonna happen, Chief.
need a key card to get in here.
Hey!
What?
Not pursuing a career in sports, are you?
Oh, hi. I'm so glad I bumped into you. I have this friend who's...
So many key cards required. I wonder if somebody just has like a master key card. Probably.
I'm sorry, this is not for house staff.
Maybe there's another way you can like sneak around in there. Oh, you look right here. Who's this guy?
No, the cake looks fantastic, but...
Cake topper.
We're still missing the topper. Could you get one of the kitchen staff to bring it up here? It's just a pair of numbers, right? 27? Yeah, I'm sure you are, but we can't very well do a surprise party without it, now can we? What's a birthday cake without numbers on it? You know, the hotel owner ordered son. That's what I thought. Don't take too long.
Guess we could do this. Maxi Barat plans a surprise party. A vegan birthday cake. Or a chef disguise.
Sorry, sir, no house staff through here. Please step back and leave.
Yeah, it's like, I guess he's just that much better and he owns this hotel. A little bizarre, but yeah, they gotta have areas you can't get access to with everything. I don't know why this room's so hard to get into. Oh, it's the security room.
Alright, point taken. I mean, weird point, but I got you.
I don't know, man. That makes you think.
Guess we'll take the guidance. The mic opportunity, the only one I've done is the bug one. And it knocked them both out at the same time and I just shot them and walked out. I'm just gonna do the cake one right now. And I was gonna do the hidden message one.
Today is Jordan Cross's birthday.
First it was high carb, low fat. Then it was high fat, low carb. And now sugar is just even incarnate, isn't it? Well,
Yeah, maybe we should turn off the minimal. I have to keep swapping between minimal and not. Because there's just stuff they don't really hint at enough. Like that one guy's like, okay, if you put enough chemicals in the air, it'll knock people out. But they don't really mention like the entire like AC unit even existing and that being where you're gonna knock everyone out. Yeah, that's kind of, I feel like they make these almost with guidance in mind so that they don't really have to like make it seem as intuitive or properly hinted at. Who knows? Let's see if one of these guys will leave. Honestly, I feel like the most freeball stuff is probably like Silent Assassin. Because a lot of these like the one where you knock everybody out, just void Silent Assassin immediately. So if you really wanted to like sandbox and get away with shit.
Hey, wait a minute.
You kind of just have to do your own stuff. It's fine. I already voided Silent Assassin this mission by walking 2 feet into a restricted area. So I'm not too worried about it. You have to really wanna get really particular. Make sure you're not going out of your way for anything crazy. Yeah, I'm doing minimal assistance, but sometimes I turn on the heavier shit if it's like I avoid the time limits.
I need the next service ready in 2 minutes. Yes, sir. Time to step it up. Let's get this service in gear.
Let's get the service in gear. I think that's the top right there.
That's it. Stop.
Well, you're obviously up to no good. The last person who was up to no good around here got tarred and feathered. You can't mind.
God, these dudes, man, I swear to God. Need to do some manual saves. I'm just kind of waiting for this guy to move. Just gotta be patient. Oh, he moved immediately this time, good. I think reloading it like sets their AI routines to like a certain point, which is sometimes good. Alright, where was this? Across the way. $50-50? It's over, man. You lose.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
For it? What's it, man? Shield mode. I don't know. On Twitch? Probably something not worth fucking with. Is that just like the auto mod thing or something? I have poison. Oh wait, it didn't set up the plan, dude. Ugh. Hit auto. I thought when I hit replay, I figured it would just do the same thing. I have to go get my shit from the room. That's right. I didn't pick it up. That was the problem. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully you guys don't have access to it. Not that I don't trust you, but I don't really need anybody tampering with auto mod. Just in case. Our first time chatters, etc. automatically? Oh, okay. Yeah, some of that would be fine.
I don't know about you, but I haven't
yeah, every first time chatter gets banned. Right, exactly what we need.
Hold on. No, still nothing.
Yeah. If you're not a regular, you're not in, dude. Yeah, Lassie. I get where it's coming for sure. I think it's a funny idea. Although lately, man, maybe it would be a good idea. Trespassing in my own room? That's because the chef's not supposed to be in the guest room. Who can afford to trespass?
Chef.
I guess the chefs wouldn't be the ones delivering the food, so it makes sense. Well, I know they weren't sending out early reviews, only like to 1 or 2 people.
Okay.
Any poisonous item.
So who's better? I'm surrounded by beards.
Yo, chef.
I guess not a poisonous syringe. Can I like poison a fucking coconut? Yeah, Forspoken's probably gonna be fucked. What do they want here? I really should just be able to poison the cake.
Cook.
A for sure. Okay, B.
There's just like another thing I have to add on to it. Well, I guess the story it probably doesn't matter, but it'd be kind of cool to kill him this way.
Good. Cross will be here shortly. And I dare say he's in for a surprise.
Is he? Not really. Probably plenty. There'll be plenty not surprised.
Hi, Dexy. Yeah, we're just about ready over here. So, bring on the birthday boy. Yeah, we know the words. Okay, yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, guys, Jordan's on his way down, so... What?
Apparently that's a proximity. I thought it was remote. There's not been proximities in these games yet. I don't think. I know there has an absolution technically. Do they? Well, they banned WoW recently in China, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they kind of have a history doing it. Yeah, pow. I mean, I guess we finished this storyline. I don't know. I don't get how you're supposed to poison this. Do you have to have, like, rat poison or something? Is a syringe not good enough?
Good. Cross will be here shortly. And I dare say he's in for a surprise.
Yo.
Need to poison an item. Don't move. Oh, I figured you could just drop some poison on it, why not?
Bring on the birthday boy. Yeah, we know the words.
Oh, I see.
Okay, hey, that's yours, isn't it? Okay, guys, Jordan's
Don't worry
on his way
about that.
down, so get into position and, you know, fire up those vocal cords, okay?
I hope that only worked when somebody walked in the door, but I mean, you think it wouldn't work at all because it's in a trash can. I really wish that was a remote one. Can't take it with the
Man,
good
can't
gadgets.
wait to see the look on Jordan's face.
I really wish this would just blow up. That'd be really funny. If it just blew up as soon as he walked in, dude. The poison would have been better because it would have been funny on.
Why'd it have to be vegan?
Vegan birthday cake.
Okay, everyone, focus. Let's show Jordan how much we care.
I care about the paycheck
Jordan
now.
even like birthdays? Didn't he avoid this whole birthday thing by going sailing with a bunch of models last year?
Okay, so I'll sing lead, but you chaps better back me up. Don't just mouth the words. I'll know if you do.
I still don't even know if this guy's an asshole or not. Please explode as soon as you walk in.
This is a goddamn maniac.
Target down. Next time, Ken Morgan.
That worked perfectly. Happy birthday.
I think it's best if you vacate the premises now. It's just a precaution.
Find someplace safe, now!
I hear you.
27. Come on, celebrities dying at the age of 27.
Man, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear.
Fucking explosion. And I'm glad the ragdolls are still pretty juicy.
Yes, Central. What you want me to do?
Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, please stop doing that! I'm alive!
I need a quick outfit.
Oh my god! Is that a dead person? Oh! Oh! Ah!
Oh, come on, you kidding me with these people? Close it down, man. How many people need to clean a fucking room? The karate chop. Alright, what's another story we can do? I need to get some more coconut. Is a singing one? That sounds like it could be funny. Most of these targets are for him, man. Jesus. Alright, let's do this one. I need a wrench. Yeah, I just forget about it. I was doing it with the cans earlier.
House staff? Yeah, you're clear.
Okay. Well, apparently I'm clear. Guess not. Clear as a fucking muddy stream. Throwing it's just really funny. Because he just fucking hucks it right at their head. Yeah. They call me Mr. Coconut. Alright, we need a wrench. Probably be downstairs if anywhere. Yeah, I need to see some more of those melee kills anyways. Probably pretty good. Got like one more room to find. Your singing sucks. Where's your fucking wrench?
So I want to get that package for Wes, but reception says one of our guys picked it up an hour ago.
So you're saying...
So who is this guy cop? The one in all the papers?
Huh?
Kind of fading Chinese breed, I guess. It digs through window frames like Swiss cheese.
I think we've checked all these. Yeah, I'm guessing anybody that's like a guard, it might be a bit more confuzzling. As long as it's not like a QT, right?
You're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta... Damn it!
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to ride home?
It's not about that. There's this guest. Big shot lawyer fella up in the Queen Suite. He's offered to buy it. This piece of crap for like an obscene amount of
It's
money.
show 47. It's time to close the deal.
A guest wants to buy your crummy old tuk-tuk.
Was it?
Tourists, right?
Gotta wrench
They
it.
just love authenticity. I don't know, the guy wants to use it as a golf cart at his Hampton Country Club or whatever. Be my guest, man. His folly is my game.
No kidding. Well, I guess I can stick around for a bit. You know, for moral support.
Thanks.
Oh, a lot of good areas here. Stand. Maybe you could go higher up, but
And now to deliver Mr. Morgan the good news.
now to wait. Hopefully he wants to see the tuk-tuk. Come on, Mr. Morgan. Come take a peek. Mr. Francis York Morgan. Gotta get him a new ride. To hell. Roach. That roach away from me. Jesus, man. Take your time, dude. Where's my fast forward button? Maybe he decided he didn't want it. I assume the guy has to like slowly walk over to him. Yeah. I can't pick the ones that are for people who are dead. He's coming, I think. Either way, yeah, I mean, it's like I'm just waiting for somebody. No, you're good. Hey, it's the manager lady. He's got to get through 10 fucking kilometers of map. Then he's got to go talk to the other guy who has to get through another 10. No, slow walk the whole thing. Oh, this one's easy to set up, but yeah, shit. Yeah, they don't know what the fuck to do. They probably get stopped by everything. Alright, he's within range.
Go ahead, Mr. Morgan. Please, you do the honors.
I'm not going to die today! Get out of my way!
Will somebody get this guy into safety? I'm not a fucking bodyguard! Hey!
I'm gonna get you for this!
Jesus. One shot wasn't enough.
What are you waiting for? Shoot it!
Yeah, probably.
Gotta put some heat on this guy!
Right over there!
We'll just shoot our way out of this, man. Yeah, fast guy. A pro painting with a bullet hole exploding counts as an accident? Really? Yeah, I figured you'd be able to like rig it so that the so that the car could explode or something. Yeah, accident kill. Yeah, that's interesting. Especially because I shot it like a few times. I was really hoping those little propane tanks would only take a single bullet, man. But now I know I have to double tap them, I guess. How did I escape the first time? I don't remember. Oh, great. I should have went the other way. Shot them. I think we just took the front door, man. I guess we could try to do this again. They like instantly saw me too. Yeah, I guess so. They just thought the propane exploded. I mean, I like the idea of having accidents that can happen outside of the scripted sequences. Can you like rig this thing?
All right, there she is.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mr. Morgan. Please, you do the honors.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Central, I'm reading you 5 by 5. Area is clear. Proceeding to the next location. Out.
If you puncture beforehand, the whole shit explodes when he turns on the car. Ooh, yeah, we could try that for fun. Yeah, I figured there had to be some way. I like the idea of like daisy chaining the propane, but am I about to disconnect from the game? Nope. Like a minute. Oh, man. Nobody has to see me then. At least we'd be able to watch this. Yeah, I guess over here just watching the whole time. Really? Just like from over here? I mean, I guess you'd be able. I just figured that these guys would see it. Since he's like staring me down, but I guess not. Let's see what happens now. I wouldn't start a car with a bunch of gasoline hanging out everywhere, but yeah, I just figured there was too many eyes. That's why I had the daisy chain.
All right, there she is. Go ahead, Mr. Morgan. Please, you do the honors.
There you go. Right there.
What?
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
This guy just runs. I'm so getting sued for this.
Leave the area in an orderly fashion.
I finally found myself a new hobby.
30 million tree, yeah, there you go. Show us what you're worth, brother.
You've probably heard of the Chupacabra and Yeti, those guys. But I
This one's a bit denser, which is cool. Yeah. The only problem is, in a lot of these maps, is there's usually an assload of running to get to, like, the right staircases and shit. It reminds me of that Mississippi level in Blood Money. Where have the elevators gone? Black cat. 13 out of 118. Good God. Level 50 just from the first game. Yeah, really, dude. A fucking crazy leg and calf game. Absolutely monstrous. Yeah, we'll see how many times I replay them. Gonna wait to see what all the levels are like. I'll probably just do like one replay at a time and then move on, and then replay them all once and then see from there. Shotgun, suppressor.
The body of billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross was discovered earlier this evening, slain by multiple gunshot wounds. Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning.
You know, it crashed. Good. Not a big fan. Yeah. We'll see. It's definitely a different style. Like, just been thinking it over last night and this morning. Some thoughts on this one. I've been enjoying it. But there's also something about the early ones that I had more fun with that I'm trying to figure out what it is. I think part of it's the difficulty to actually even just clear. I do think these ones, it's like pretty breezy just to kind of do it. Having extra like, I think it's like what Lassie said yesterday. These ones are good to replay, they're fun for that. But if you just want to like play through like a solid campaign, the older games are better. Alright, where were we? Freedom Fighters, and a lot of cutscenes.
Good morning, 47. We have a lead on the Shadow client. ICA White Hats have traced the anonymous data received by our clients to one Olivia Hall, brilliant young hacktivist and suspect in a dozen cases of cyber vandalism. Using onion routing with state-of-the-art encryption, Hall went to a lot of trouble to stay untraceable. She is good, but we are better. Her digital trail has led us to a remote farm in Colorado, where satellite footage has revealed what appears to be the training camp for a private militia, led by an already registered target, Sean Rose, Australian environmental terrorist and explosives expert wanted for a series of public bombings. Rose was spotted near the scene of Thomas Cross's kidnapping, which makes him our prime suspect for the Shadow Client. Spurred by Eric Sodas, the ICA Board of Directors has asked us to infiltrate the farm and eliminate Sean Rose, along with 3 other prominent militia members. Ezra Berg, retired Mossad interrogator, Penelope Graves, former Interpol anti-terror analyst, and finally Maya Parvati, former assassin and gunrunner for the Tamil Tigers. I'll be honest with you, 47. I consider Eric Soda's reasoning hasty and ill-advised. Now, we cannot go against the wishes of the board, but we can conduct our own investigation. Whether a direct threat to the ICA or not, we need to know the Shadow Client's true agenda. I will leave you to prepare.
I need to go get a coffee, man. Caffeine. The mission stories. 6 in this one. Yeah, I guess it's just something to think about. I'm not. This is why I haven't really been talking about it much, as I don't have like a final, like a big thought on it. But it's just something I've been thinking about. I guess last night is maybe are the maps too big for. Like, would you rather have more maps that are smaller and more dense with like a higher concentration of like things to fuck around with? Or these gargantuan ones where most rooms aren't useful, and while there's more sandbox elements, they push you to do more story-based. I mean, you do have the challenges to kind of push you to do more just kind of like free ball shit. But yeah, the story missions are pretty breezy. I think it's not very difficult to just like actually just do the missions. That's the guidance. It's interesting. And I haven't come to any like big thoughts on it. I'm having fun with it, and like on the technical level, it's impressive. And there's like, it's probably the best mechanically Hitman's ever been for sure. So you can skip the launcher in this game. Oh really? Yeah, I have to open that Game Pass, then click play, then click play, and then I'm in. Because I would say even in the first Hitman, you generally have like more, like even in the first mission, you're running around with more gadgets and playing around with vantage spots and stuff more. In this, it's generally like you're pushing a little harder to kind of just sedative. This is only to hit people in melee, then what's even the point? This machete though. Yeah, the shotgun, man. I like the idea of like slowly unlocking more stuff you can add to everything, which will make the replays more juicy. And the idea of mastering a map is cool and all that. Alright, I don't have like a big hard thought on it all yet. I think the idea for me is maybe, would you prefer a little bit like higher quality, but maybe a touch less size and options? Or would you prefer like just the higher horizontal, like outside the mission kills, like the story kills, like are any of the approaches or kills that you can do in the sandbox all that interesting? It was really going to depend on the gadgets, where the NPCs can end up. I think stuff like the challenges like Silent Assassin can kind of like restrict you in a fun way. We'll see. We will see as we go. Tactical gear. I like that he starts with different outfits. A lot of targets.
Welcome to Colorado, 47. The militia has taken up HQ at an old apricot farm and appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes, ranging from cyber attacks to full-blown guerrilla warfare. The Shadow Client appears to unite specialists and radicals from all over the map. Mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined by an unknown common cause. Satellite scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative. This environment is hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully. Good luck, 47.
Right, yeah. It's probably one of those games or just suit only is probably really, like suit only Solid Assassin's probably really rewarding. It would make it feel a little bit more like the older ones. The issues are less we consider the trilogy a single big game, because you level up through all of them and then can go back and redo missions and shit. Or what? Which issues? Is there an issue with like amount of maps? I don't know how many maps there are. I have a feeling it's not going to be a lot. Like we might have already been through like almost all of them in the first game. But then that would be a really short campaign, so I might be wrong. Unique stuff in maps, yeah. I mean, if you consider it one game, sure. But I mean, that's not exactly what it is, right? Yeah, I mean, I like the sandbox nature and stuff. I just want, we'll see as we go. I just don't know if the actual amount of sandboxing is really that dynamic or crazy for the size of these maps. Like, yeah, I can shoot chandeliers in every room, but like, who cares if they never go there, right? If nothing ever happens there. I can poison every person's drink I see, but it doesn't matter, right? It's just random people. So it's like, we'll see. Like, there's got to be some kind of goals and stuff. And I get that's where the challenges, the elusive targets, the roguelike and stuff comes in, but we'll find out. I am enjoying it. I like it. I think it's good, but yeah. Those are just some thoughts. We'll see. Yeah. But that's kind of what I mean is, I mean, you spend a lot of time just exploring these, and if you're doing like minimal guidance, you know, it's just a lot of fluff. And that's kind of what I mean is like, would you rather have something a little bit tighter and not have like 90% of a level be made for kind of like less interesting kind of reused content? I mean, maybe that's fine. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. I mean, you definitely get the most value out of these. You can just keep playing Hitman for a really long time, and I think it's fun for that. We'll see. I know. I'm not like personally saying like I have some big problem, but I'm thinking about it a little bit. I should try to do like suit only. But if I do Silent Assassin, then you can see how that feels. I just need to replay the levels enough and fuck around. So when you level up, I asked this yesterday, but I don't think we ever figured it out. If you level up in this game and you get unlocks for the campaign, do those carry to all the campaigns? The next map is pretty fun, suit only Silent Assassin. Yeah, I wonder if like I should try to do that on every mission for shits. See how it is. How they hold up in that way.
Welcome to Colorado, 47.
But you guys know how I like to play a lot of the time. Like, I like to discover the crazy stuff, but I also like to play kind of like stealthy, no witnesses, but allow myself to be a bit more hostile with people. And I don't know if this is terribly fun for that style, because it's generally like you just walk up to dudes and shoot them without almost any issue. I mean, that's in a lot of Hitman games, but this one it might be even more so. On the flip side, you don't want it to be like the White House. So, I don't know, we'll see. It's interesting. This one seems a bit more like you have to sneak around everywhere, which is neat. Yeah. I'm not saying I want it to be like Metal Gear either.
Freak in the mask.
Just interesting. We'll see as we go. Like I said, I don't really have a big thought. I'm just gonna... Well, I didn't even know if I wanted to talk about it, because it's not like I'm not having fun or anything. Something I was thinking about. This one's more like an absolution mission, yeah. Good old absolution, dude. As long as it's good, yeah. It's just variety. Yeah, maybe I'd enjoy an absolution mission right now soon. Thing is, like, you can save reloads so much, it doesn't even fucking matter. Sit only, I mean, I just retry.
Okay, everyone step back. Fire in the hole.
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent. Sean Rose.
Oh, see, that's not silent assassin at all there. But I get him killed, right? We gotta fuck around. Suit only first try is pretty rough, yeah. I'm probably gonna get a disguise and just explore. A pow. Yeah, I don't know if the proximity counts as like a fucking accident. Well, my first run, like I said, usually I'm just fine with killing people and shit. That'd be in the goody two shoes.
Jeez!
Then I suffer the quick loads. Yeah, it's like I don't want to quick load too often either. It's cool you can hold 2 assault rifles in this one. In the old games, these missions where it was like only soldiers sometimes were annoying and you'd want some of the civilian ones. But in this one, I'd argue sometimes the amount of civilians and friendly places in most of the missions in this is like almost too extreme. So you don't really get as much sleuthing as you do just following like waypoints to like a cute kill without much thought behind it. Or just like puzzle solving, which is fine. But it's definitely like a... I don't think they had found like a middle ground yet. Maybe this mission and the one after it'll be different. We go in here.
How are you?
Great, man.
Jesus, you need a fucking mint.
Yeah. They're giving those vans a real makeover, huh?
Jesus, you need a fucking mint.
When you ask, they say it's classified. Like you're not really part of the team.
Yeah, maybe on the first mission I won't even like explore an Aslan. We'll just do it. And then the next one we'll sink in a bit more.
Security's in the house. Excuse me, you're trespassing. Please turn around, sir.
See, like that would void silent assassin right there.
There's nothing here.
Even though he doesn't warn you until you're like already in.
This is a restricted area, sir. I'm glad we speak the
That's
same
a little
language.
too much.
Man, in the Mexico operation.
Stand by.
Got clipped by a ram or something? The team trains with a battering ram to simulate the attack on Secretary Torres' motorcade. I don't know. I guess old Burgess had his head up his ass.
9 out of 10 accidents happen in the home.
They do say that. Anyway, the guy was lucky. Sprained his ankle, that's all. He'll be back in a couple.
So does Rose still supervise the training?
Sure, why?
Well, if we ever want to get rid of Rose without the boss knowing, I guess Burgess just taught us how.
Huh.
A battering ram has injured one of the strike team, point man by the name of Burgess, and according to those militiamen, Maya Parvati oversees training. Sounds promising. I suggest you infiltrate the strike team for...
You're thinking. Tell Parvati.
Disguise yourself as the point man.
Sorry, sir, you don't appear on my list, so you need...
Well, we would need to know where he is, huh?
Go.
Oh, they moving like clockwork.
Baptism by fire, man. You're telling me. I'm impressed.
No trespassing beyond this point. This is your... Don't come back.
The NPCs really need to tell you where you can be, like, way earlier. It's like Looney Tunes shit, man.
Fascinating. According to the blueprint, Sean Rose is building an explosive battery unit.
Like, I even
for a
stop and wait to see if they're gonna say something. They
The
don't.
charge appears to be email triggered. The
Email.
unassuming target checks his messages, the virus triggers the charge, and boom. Very clever, not to mention devious. The resident hackers have installed the software trigger on one of their phones, and here is the punchline. Rose himself wears a Link 4.
Huh.
More security. Very well.
Gentlemen.
You know, back in the day with the Tigers, if people worked as slowly as you are right now, we'd just shoot them. When I come by again, there had better be some armor plating on that thing.
Just got a lot to do, boss. Working as fast as humanly possible.
Release the suspension. This poor bastard. So what is the deal with the elusive targets anyways? Are those things that like you can only do a single time that appear every few weeks or something? I can just drop this fucker, man. Wonder if one of the hits will come over here. Because if that's where a lot of the maps are for, I wonder how big of a deal it is. Was the Sean Bean thing one of those?
That Rose has planned. Seems kind of cruel, doesn't it? I mean, I'm no softie or anything, but it feels excessive.
She's got it coming. And nobody could switch sides like Graves and just expect to be accepted. Tests are in order, man.
Yeah, sure, I get that. But playing on her past with Interpol like that? I don't know, man. I just hope the technician knows how to act.
She used to be the enemy. I don't have any sympathy for that. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got the badge, right?
Yeah, he showed it to me over by the tent. Rehearsed his lines, too.
The badge.
He's taking this pretty seriously. Should be in the clear, but hey. It'll be interesting to see if she takes the hook.
And not to mention how far she'll go.
Penelope Graves is still new to this outfit, and it looks like Rose is going to test her dedication to the cause. He's arranged for one of the communications technicians to act as an outside agent. The tech is supposed to show her an Interpol badge and escort her to the slurry pit, asking her to betray the militia. Might I suggest a last-minute recasting, 47?
You think she'll order us to be removed?
If she does, I got a 45 cal with her initials on it.
I hear you.
Interesting. An axe. Nice. The tar pit. We might have limited amounts of time on a lot of these. Like I said, I'm just gonna free ball it, explore a little bit. If I can get kills quietly, then I will. And then we'll come back and maybe sink in a bit more. With the only major goal being no elongated shootouts, probably. You hide out as a fucking scarecrow, man.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
Just want to try it. Dude, this shit's funny. Oh, you can just fucking stay as the scarecrow. That's pretty based. I don't have any poison. That'll be cool when we have a bit more. I get that there's like a certain balance they want, but you don't really get to bring a whole lot on tap on the start. Lyrics. The racks. Some of these are the specialist kinds. Share drinks at some point, maybe.
Car sickness isn't a sign of weakness, you asshole.
Car sick. Weak. Go fucking weak. Can I get in here? Is this like an even more exclusive?
Restricted area and I can't let you in.
But that guy looks just like me. Are you sure?
No trespassing here. If I see you here again, I won't be so nice next time.
Yeah. I have like 50 layers of higher ups, like all the same outfit.
See you, man.
This sounds promising. The militia received a large shipment of nitroglycerin this morning, which is now stored at the munitions depot. Apparently, Rose himself plans to apply and test the gel as soon as a sample is ready.
Oh. We have to find the weapons depot. Militia elite. Am I now cool enough to get in?
Good job, recruit.
Okay. We knew the more special ops looking guys were less important.
Did you see the moon last night? I'll tell you something you don't know, right? The moon and the sun, they're actually the same thing. The moon's on one side, the sun is on the other. No, they're really just a half each. We only see them one at a time. No, when you think you see the moon in the sky during the day, that's just a reflection on the other side of the world that's looking at the moon. Yeah, now you know. So you can stop looking so stupid, okay?
You know, I don't know if I should laugh or cry. Sometimes
As a genius.
I don't know how to answer that.
Unlike Teflon, everything just repels off.
The backyard.
Right, no more chit-chat, it's training time. Give me 100.
Give me 100. They just don't move.
Stand up on 2 hooves.
Alright, Steve. Lace cigarette. Hallucinogenic drugs.
Hi there, Grunt.
We can hide bodies in here. Look, man, he's looking thirsty. I was trying to slowly get him down there to get a drink. That's all you need to see. Oh, apparently a body was found all of a sudden. That didn't happen before. Yeah, I feel like reloading like sets dudes in ways they wouldn't normally be if you kept going, because that would never got found in like the 5 minutes after this. But now because I've reloaded, there's probably some script that's in a different place. Kind of shitty. Shows more like a save state, like a refresh. It's weird because he's in that bush too, so some dude just had to like walk up on it. Doesn't matter much though.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's all you need.
What?
Excuse me, sir. You can't leave that line
What's
around.
up? You gotta be kidding.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Courtyard seems to be clear. Moving on. Over.
Well, it's Hitman for the thinking man. It depends. You can have it be Hitman for babies. Because you can just have it lead you everywhere, and then you just never replay it or try any other challenges, but it is Hitman for the player who likes to replay missions a few dozen times. Blend in as the point man. I'd have to find out how to be the point man. It's been fun so far, for sure. There's definitely some things I haven't come to like a conclusion on, but we're still early enough in the experience. My nose, man. The shooting range.
Yeah, you. Hey, you. Stay away.
Am I suspicious because I'm standing in the middle of a fucking...
So I've started practicing breathing underwater. If I train hard enough, I've heard that I'll develop gills after a while.
Whoops, not. Yeah, it just depends. There's just a lot of room for you to do what you want. If you definitely want more of like a tailored experience, maybe one that's just a little tighter. Stashing bodies has been in for quite a while, yeah, but maybe not in the very first one. Yeah, it's a good thing, and you could double stash and still like straight out disguises from people in the stash. It's pretty good. Although there's some stuff that you stash them and then they like disappear, like acid or wood chipper or something. So, but you can hide them in like grass and other places that they could get seen, but probably won't. Yeah, hide them up. Yes. But yeah, if you're looking for like a tighter...
Hey there, big guy.
Slightly more tailored run, like a more dense maps. This one's definitely more about like lots and lots of big options. Like the maps are big and there's a lot happening, but how much some of that matters, we'll see.
I got tons of respect for you guys.
Like I said, I haven't come to like a final thought or anything. Let's see as we go. I need to get like a coffee or something.
Wow, everything seems to be in order.
I'm way too dead.
Check, just to be sure. Otherwise, Rose will have
been a good time though.
I guess it won't hurt. We don't want Rose in our ass if we miss her.
The war room.
The guy Ezra Berg has tied up in the interrogation room. He's one of the enemy's couriers. Splash bastards.
The enemy used it.
What is this? A retina scanner? Any place to hide this guy? Who's this dude? Gave him a little extra fun there. I see, dude. I overdose him. Simple as. I think to get into this, they said I needed to have a certain person's
Obsessed with this thing.
Conscious.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment. Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47. Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
couple extra friends. Yeah, skillful. Who did we need for this? Guess it doesn't matter much now. Maybe it was that chick. I know it was Sean Rose who could get in here. He was the only one.
Check if the old thing's running slow.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
They just all show up here.
47. It appears the door to the tornado shelter is protected by a biometric lock. To gain access, you need Sean Rose's body, or something equally convincing. The plot thickens.
Someone left in a hurry.
Sean Rose was not the Shadow Client. That much is clear. Whoever commands the militia, they got out just in time. Look around, 47. We're getting closer.
Some kind of network. Power players. From all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross. Klaus Strandberg. Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb. Well, well.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The Hidden Hand.
Yeah, so.
Thought they were a myth.
A hypothesis, nothing more. The idea that a small cabal of kingmakers, controlling enough corporate and political leaders, could effectively run the world in secret.
Maybe not so hypothetical.
Keep looking, 47. We need full disclosure.
Found something.
Sodas? But that would mean Providence has infiltrated ICA, and Eric Sodas is their operative. Bastard! It all fits. He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything.
This changes everything.
Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
What about the Shadow Client?
He is no longer our primary concern. ICA has been compromised. I always wondered if Providence was real, but I never actually... I will need to confer with the board, but...
He doesn't do a whole lot of world saving, but...
This will have consequences.
Maybe he'll save his organization here. Listen, you have to go through this way. Groovy. I guess we did a story in there. What was that? I was just tactical on my way through, man. The water tower. If I want to get a sniper, that'd be cool. All rifle. Oh, so if you reach certain amounts in certain areas, it'll unlock shit for other areas. Because the last time I thought I got a shotgun for a particular level and it unlocked something and I could use it in this level. Cool. Yeah, they definitely work hard on the incentivization in this. For replay shit. They went really hard into having replay be a huge deal. Old Orchard. I have like 50 cutscenes, I think. The preview is anything to go by.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me. I don't believe it. I took every precaution.
Rose knew the risks. They all do. You did well, Olivia. I am proud of you. Now listen. The ICA knows about you. They kept you alive because they needed you, and now they don't. We won't talk again. Not until the storm is over.
I don't like it. This man, you know what he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place. We came upon a small farming community. The people were dirt poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. A dozen people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him.
Better than anyone.
Seven with the Sixth Sense. At least they didn't make him look like a total jobber. Like Absolution. He had, at least had the Sixth Sense to turn around and pretend he knew, man. Freedom Fighters Mission Story. Oh, that's what we just said. Continue. Citus and Versus. Alright, I might go grab a drink. And then we'll continue. Looking forward to doing more. So I think we'll just go through the Hitman 1 stuff. I'll replay here and there, and then maybe we'll go through everything again. Like a different... Doing a couple more mission stories, or... Just kind of doing it however. They put a lot of time into the mission story stuff. Well, depends on the one, right? Some of these are just like... It's like rent a car, and then some guy just walks over after 10 minutes, and it blows up. Some of them have a bit more, so I'd like to at least see those and try some different approaches, but I do like just kind of doing what I want. Just kind of killing people, but not getting caught doing it. You don't really get a rating for that. You need to knock people out and then not get caught doing it. Fuck knocking people. Shoot him in the face. Alright. I'll be right back. It'll probably be 20 minutes or so. I get some caffeine. Then we'll continue. Having fun though. It's good stuff. I wonder how much is left in this campaign. Mission wise, you'd imagine we have a lot, but I don't know if this is going to be like other Hitman games. Yeah, maybe thinking of it like Masto said. One giant game. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna like start reusing maps, because I thought I read when they advertised the game on like the Steam pages or in the game somewhere there's like 21 maps. I'm like, well, some Hitman games almost have 21 maps, so if that's across 3 games, then I'd imagine we don't have many, so we'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back. Bitch. I'll be back in a few. Get some caffeination. I'm surprised they don't have map reuse. We'll see though. Maybe the side campaigns do or something. Like I said, I don't think I have access to like any side campaigns. Just a couple bonus missions. The first game. We'll have to see. So we don't have the Hitman 2 Game of the Year stuff. Patient Zero ship. We'll try it all out. So looking forward to it. Anyways, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Okay, I got you. Actually, one sec, be right back. Yeah, I'm an elusive target. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's get started here. Forgot that the fucking shitty Starbucks has so many hidden names for their fucking larges. I ordered the smaller size. I would have liked, but I probably don't need that much caffeine. I've not been having a shitload of caffeine lately, so I'd probably explode.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki,
Yuki
a Tokyo
Yamazaki.
lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen.
No wonder.
Sodas must
One
pay
sugar.
for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you
Providence is more than a rumor, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back again. Oops. I meant planet. Let me leave. Sometimes I forget that starts the mission and isn't just a tab. It is a tab if you like mouse over it, but then it's also play. You think there'd just be like a giant play button. It's not. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, you gotta level up to 20. We can smuggle. Oh, no, not yet. Huh. VIP patient. Okay, well, that's pretty simple. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't shit yourselves. I'm only gonna be gone for about 1 minute. Professional cherry stream, yeah. The streamer that wasn't there. I probably need a 1 minute. I emptied a couple dishes. You'll be getting a letter from my lawyer. Yeah. I should probably do this for those Heart of Seeing the Future. Yeah, this isn't what I paid for. It's not what I clicked for.
Welcome to Hokkaido 47. The Gamma Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite outside the law, if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Soders in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment. A highly controversial procedure, yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Soders is scheduled to be put under seal.
Scheduled.
Let us make sure he stays that way. Good luck, 47.
It's having a nap. Yeah, he was the one who was trying to get us to not pass, right?
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal robe has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
And without it, it is pretty crisp looking game. Yeah, sorry I'm playing Hitman 1 and Hitman 3. Apparently that angers people. My apologies. Playing it the only way you're even going to be able to play it in a week. Yeah, why does she speak in a Japanese accent? Why does the AI speak in a Japanese accent when fucking Yuri Lowenthal is apparently his default voice is what every person in all of the world speaks in? Time to jump. Just the camera. Sir, you're not allowed to be doing that. The Gamma pamphlet. Well, this is an interesting start to the mission. Enjoy your stay. Thank you. I will. Healthy organic food. 240p video. Relax. I don't even have lockpicks unlocked yet. An option.
No key cards are needed.
Oh.
Gamma, please enjoy your stay.
Why are you
Enjoy
all
your
up in
stay in
my face,
Hokkaido,
huh?
Mr. Reaper.
Damn, he sounds really Japanese.
Hope you have everything you need.
Cut glass, baby. Almost a shame you won't get to
What's up, man? Yeah, it's a great looking game. That's definitely its most powerful characteristic. Super good looking. Yeah. With the DLSS, 1440p is giving me pretty smooth. Over 60 is nice. It's been looking really crisp. That's while streaming. I forgot to up the stream quality a little bit. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'll try to go through every mission and do Silent Assassin
Mr. Director,
in the future.
I'd like to see you in the Winter Garden shortly.
Of course.
Very well.
So does this let me get into a different area? They said these are outfitted with specific chips. Can I not get into my room anymore?
Later, man.
What's up, Yuri?
47. I have intel about that bandaged patient. Well, this is quite fascinating. The bandaged patient is Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap. According to my intel, he has undergone full facial
Hey, bad form, dude. You stole my idea. Hey, look, asshole. Maybe you can find someone else to emulate? How about, I don't know, Jordan Cross? He's hot, right?
Yeah.
Wow, this is super embarrassing. At least we don't attend the same social circles. Shut up, we don't, right? I've got connections. I can make you disappear for good.
He didn't see me in the mirror, right? Yeah, totally normal person who wants to become Helmet Kruger. Did he even end up looking like him? It's hard to tell. Yeah, he just follows you around, I guess. Wait, did I already put somebody in here?
Please come to the hospital entrance.
Who the fuck was that? Oh yeah, this is the bathroom I already went to. Okay, I was like, is this? I thought this was a separate one, but we really drug him far
A
back.
doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Ah, Mr. Portman. Perfect timing.
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
Now, hold on, fellas. Hit finish. That's good, the last
A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
The Reaper, man, he can't help
That was
himself.
for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the
Mr.
hospital
Portman.
entrance.
Perfect timing.
Okay, yeah.
Follow me to the consultation.
Otherwise, it'd be fucked. You just couldn't do
You
anything in
must
the
be eager to
bathroom.
see the new you.
Unless they're looking away. They'd have to be looking not towards you, not at the mirror, but like left and right, which would be a bitch. Which would be interesting, but yeah, it might be a little too much.
Mr. Portman is with me. No
What's
need
up?
to bother him with unnecessary security measures. Must be good to get out a little, stretch those legs. I do love the options available here at Gamma, but I imagine it can get tedious to lie in bed all day. If you haven't been to the gym yet, you should really go.
I hate working out. I just get like surgery instead.
Excuse me, you're making me very uncomfortable. Maybe rub up against a dog or something instead?
I hope you're holding up all right. I read the latest test results that Kai published on the internet.
Certain NPCs
network.
probably
You're in
shouldn't have a
good
problem with you
shape,
getting
Mr.
close.
Portman. Might want to cut back on the sake, but otherwise you're doing well. Should be able to go back home real soon.
Got back on the sake.
So, facial surgery? Tends to heal pretty quickly. But I understand yours was quite extensive. Don't worry though. We've got the best facilities here. You'll get those bandages off in no time
You're
at all.
awfully quiet, Mr. Man. Yeah, fuck you, you motherfucker. Even a professional probably would. Even if you brushed up against them, they'd probably have a few minutes before they'd get that fucking uncomfortable.
Okay, Mr. Portman, your surgeon is in here. He should be ready for your checkup. Have a nice day.
Smart way to get inside, 47. Well done.
Mr. Portman, thank you for waiting. If you can just sit down for a moment, I'll get started right away. So, let's have a look at you, Mr. Portman. Now be still as I remove the bandages. Oh my. It's astonishing. Not only are you the spitting image of Helmut Kruger, the swelling has completely subsided and there's not a trace of bruising. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you'd never undergone surgery. It's perfect. It's simply perfect. I'm sorry. This is very emotional for me.
Same. Yeah, see, these little bits are funny. I'd like to see more of them. But they're also kind of just like scripted and breezy. At times I do wish there was a bit more tools you had at once. And level design kind of made to like sandbox, like a wider variety of tools. Because I would say you have even less tools than like the old games at a single time outside of just throwing object. For now, we'll be able to upgrade to get more, but yeah, these story things are way better, and disguises are at their best, and I think the way you blend into certain areas is really good. Remember when I killed Helmut Kruger? Maybe he's alive in this timeline. What is this guy? VIP patient port. I assume I can get more places as a doctor. Yeah, I think he's got a little bit of water bloat. It's a miracle. The returning joke, that is funny. I don't know if we'll end up finding that. We have an actual chance here of not getting... Damn. Might knock this guy out and shoot the camera. Because it's really hard to find where you actually... like erase the footage. In the old games there was like pretty set areas. It was obvious, like a security room or something. In this I'll go to like security rooms. Fucking hell, it's just right there. And it won't be there. It'll be like in a church basement or something, right? And it's like, well, I can't really. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking. You'd have to search the whole fucking map, man. On the first run, I kind of just want to like just freeball it. I don't mind exploring, but if we get caught up in something, it's more immersive. Just kind of roll with it. I feel like at this point, multiple spots, yeah, that'd be good to make up for the bigger sizes and shit. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Okay. I should have figured that. What happened? I just need to be more careful with cameras. Replan. Need to look at the ground more before we walk in somewhere. Pretty hard to tell though. It's better than the trespassing shit. At least you can see with this shit. And you can get underneath it and stuff. Wonder if I can pull a blood money and just like slit them. Let's make a save.
Warning. Operations procedure overwritten. Warning. No vital signs detected. Commencing resuscitation procedure. Charging defibrillator.
Seeing, man. Will it save him?
3, 2, 1. Clear.
Oh, he's back. So you have to actually hack the mainframe. Interesting. I don't think that guy was coming for us. I think he was just moving around. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to hack from here.
Warning. Operations procedure overwritten.
Maybe he does come in here?
Warning. No vital signs detected. Commencing resuscitation procedure. Charging defibrillator. Ready. 3, 2, 1.
So this is where the AI comes in to help, I see. Interesting.
Still skeptical. It all comes down to the data.
Well, it's nice we're up here, but it doesn't really do much for me right now. Okay, I see. Yeah, and you can't mess with them unless you get caught, I guess, too. I think that was the difference in blood money as well, as you could just to remove the tape so you didn't have to worry about it. In this, though, they do let you, like, turn off security at some points. I've done it once, so. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes here. You can shoot him from far away. That's cool. Blend in as a doctor. I'm just like a nurse, right? Or am I a surgeon? I think I'm supposed to be a surgeon. Wouldn't that be a little above these people probably. Yeah, that's the stuff I really like, where you can, like, instead of just walking up and touching something, you can do it with in a multitude of other ways. Like, that's the kind of sandbox you'd want. More and more and more things that your few tools can actually, like, interact with. Especially when they give you very little tools in this game at startup. Yeah, you can pick up 1,000 things to throw at somebody's head, but for the most part, you probably have the smallest kit at any time out of like most of these games. Which isn't necessarily bad, it just depends on the map setup. Alright, I've been seeing again. I don't really care, we'll figure it out.
47, I have intel regarding the pilot. I managed to gather intel from the hospital's security system. The chief surgeon, Nicholas Laurent, seems to have frequent rendezvous.
I like the framing of her actually like
remote personnel access.
doing her job as you're running around.
Surgeon suffers from trembling
It makes the
hands.
mission stories feel less guided and stuff. Like Diana's actually like doing things and looking shit up and telling you about them as you go. That's why I like that you have to discover them and they don't just tell you right away. Because if you just don't think about any of the objectives and you just try to immerse, like you're just the dude walking around on the fly, it works.
One more pill.
Don't hang around.
Especially with minimal.
Yep, way ahead of you, Doc.
I already have a better disguise.
It is. Just don't say it to his face. You don't want to
Doc.
end up in storage.
Doctor, right this way.
Staff seem to be in order. What about here? Yes. Okay, check. Alright, good.
Can I get a scalpel? Good old days.
Good luck tonight, Doctor.
Right. Do whatever you want. You mean like not having the story guidance, or just pure like just sandbox? I mean, I don't mind the story. That's just like the accidents, right? That stuff's cool. I just wouldn't want it to be so focused on the accidents that the actual sandbox mechanics and how the world responds to them is like a little bit shittier. Yeah, I think it's fine and it's good for replays and stuff.
Yes, Kai.
I am programmed to...
Just want you know, big leaps in the actual like more dynamic, like minute to minute mechanics. Because the problem with accidents is while they're really cool to see and discover and like mess around with, there's not a whole lot of player input on a lot of them. You kind of just walk up and you do a few things and then it kind of just, it sets itself up, right? Or reacting to people showing up on the fly and avoiding people and getting the right disguises and just kind of like making your way through a bit more of like a natural just environment without any kind of guidance can feel like you're maybe more immersive and more like you're actually making every little decision. Like I like that. I'm not saying I don't like the accidents, I don't like the story stuff, but it's something to think about. Yeah, I just think, yeah, you'd have to end up, that's why they're separate. I mean, you have the narrative stuff be its own thing, and then you have the sandbox stuff be its own thing, which is kind of what they're doing with the challenges and stuff. Yeah, and I've noticed that too with the narrative shit, is you do have a bit of an open-endedness to it, right? You know, they tell you where you can go get something, but you don't have to do just the one thing. You might be like, you know, it might just be a setup, but they don't tell you how to like kill the guy.
Talk with my human leads. Would you like to shoot the breeze? I see that you have recently
Terminated your merit.
How is that working out? Are you a happy bachelor? Your micro-expressions
This AI, dude.
Are you dating yet?
The fuck? Oh. Thanks. I don't know why I couldn't get in here. Missing lethal stem cell container. Drain the stem cell pump.
Warning. Stem cell treatment discontinued. Warning. No vital signs detected. Commencing resuscitation procedure.
What if you could like run upstairs real quick and like do the other one at the same time?
3, 2, 1. Clear.
Probably not. And this AI knows how to fucking save these dudes' lives.
Warning. Operations procedure overwritten.
Oh, I keep going the wrong way, man. I'm guessing you can only do one of these at a time.
Hey, medical.
Hey,
3,
medical.
2, 1. Clear. Patient stabilized. Crisis averted.
Okay.
Resetting operations procedure.
Yeah, this level's been cool so far. It's a little more dense. There's a lot more going on. The AI thing is kind of neat, yeah. Like an extra puzzle element. In terms of a mission where you're not even allowed to start with any like lethal stuff, right? That means they're gonna generally design it less around that. It feels tighter. I like running around and doing like semi-lethal stealth stuff, but a lot of the levels don't always feel like their design is good for it. What is in here? Yeah, what's her name again? Is it something close to Hall? He's security. Okay, so I'm good apparently, even though it said I was compromised. I still have Silent Assassin as a go if I can get rid of the ship. Gotta remember that one's there. Yeah, you should hide bodies first. Yeah.
Security detail present. Awesome.
Awesome.
I couldn't possibly. Not while I'm at work. But neither should you, Mr. Dexter. Didn't you receive a liver transplant only last year?
Blendon is a patient, and I'm not a patient.
Who's counting? You're a smart one. You gotta relax. Live a little.
Glad to see the security detail here.
Well, hey, to
Well, you are the security.
My boss was like, not even the bodyguards come through here, so I'm really sorry, buddy.
Fine, bro.
No offense, mister, but could you please back off a little?
I don't have any distractions. Place empty pack. Guessing you need poison.
Kidding me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I saw her at the spot. Entourage and bodyguards. Yeah, I had to leave.
You're kidding me. What, the Yakuza lawyer? A trial of the century?
Yeah, none other. Felt like punching her lights out, too. I mean, she made a mockery of the judicial system, shamed the entire legal profession with her trickery.
Oh, I remember that vividly. Oh, the way she tore down the witnesses was brutal. Oh, disgraceful, even. I mean, I always felt like she loved doing that in front of the cameras.
Oh, yeah, between you and me, well, I think she was asked to prove a point. Remember that one guy, the janitor? She couldn't get him to crack. 2 days later, he disappeared.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die. Famous one at that.
Still, it's not the chef's fault. What was a kitchen apprentice thinking, cutting out a fugu fish by himself unsupervised? I mean, it takes years of practice.
47, really thinking about what coffee he wants. What pretentious fucking pre-made bullshit do I want?
But anyway, the hospital administration probably thought it would be better to just ban serving fugu altogether.
Poor chef. That was his best party trick. Now what do we do with the last fugu?
I like pumpkin spice. I got a hazelnut today. I should have got pumpkin spice. Size too small though. I wonder how we hack this thing. Wonder if I walk up, does it fuck with the... Dude, this game's fake.
You are invading my personal space, sir.
Expert mode. Doki Doki Powwow. Damn, he's good. He's cheating. Nice one. Exposed wire.
Did you see that? I'm on a roll. Not impressed. You suck.
You suck. Woo.
Oh no, you seriously suck. Man's like a salary man after a night out with too much sake. Yeah, take that insult. God damn! Someone please help me! Look, you have to help me. There's somebody over there. I found a body.
Yeah, I'll help him, bro. You've been sentenced to death. Yeah, he reported to me because he wasn't looking up, so I'm the first guard he sees. He's not the smartest cookie. I broke Silent Assassin from that. A millisecond.
There's gotta be something wrong with the mat or some malfunction.
Yeah, which I think is cool. Yeah, well, we're already seeing, so we might as well just roll with it. I want to get rid of the security while I'm in the security outfit. I can muster it. And then I'd like to go back to being a surgeon and figuring out where this whole shit is. Medical staff sleeping quarter. If I go back to my surgeon outfit, how do I get in there? Yeah, every little thing like that means a lot when it comes to having it all feel a bit more neurochip remote control. The curator's brain. Where's that? Yeah, every little thing like that adds to the immersion, which I think is just really important in a game like this. It's about patient is out of range. Who's the patient? The game that's about being kind of intuitive and irrational in like a real-ish social environment. Disguise yourself as the pilot. Well, I've already been seen by these anyway, so it doesn't really matter much. Crispy sniping spot. Kinda like exploring these without looking at the map too. Part of me just wants to kinda like look at the map and just kinda run around and take it in instead of like just going for every little point that I haven't grabbed. I mean, I'll use it, and I'll definitely use it by the end. Like right now. Did I miss something? Yeah, you can probably get some neat shots from here. I shouldn't leave that door closed, but I think it's pretty hot. Hack. What if you just break the glass? I doubt it. Because right now I kind of have a goal, right? Figure out how to get into the AI thing, so not just kind of running around looking to find points. Oh, what is this? Handyman. Those crazy snow machines, man. This is what Jeremy Renner got ran over it by, right? Oh, fucking Jesus. This is a big piece of machinery, dude. Jesus.
People out there. That Yamazaki lady, the lawyer, she's really
Well, hopefully he makes it through. I mean, at least he's got the money for whatever he wants, I'd imagine. Oh no.
Heard him complain about it on the phone.
They talked about what kind of like long-standing issues you'd have, if any.
He overstretched her.
Stop the strangling right now. You're gonna regret.
I like how you start strangling somebody and then they decide they'll not shoot for a bit. But if you walk into like certain areas or something, they'll just open up.
Security crew, huh?
Years, I see. I'm not surprised. Yeah.
lamp on our resident yoga master.
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it on the phone, too, talking to his doctor. I think he overstretched her, pulled a muscle or something.
They make the radio a bit more authentic. Then they got fucking Yuri Lowenthal doing half the voices.
Aquarium's always filmy.
Aquarium's filmy with such calm.
Terry, it's John. Listen, I need your help, buddy. Well, I tried that pose we talked about, Destroyer of the Universe. Well, it sort of backfired. I was feeling so good this morning, too. I just felt so centered and so pure. And then the director came up and asked me to grab a lesson with Yuki Yamazaki, that Yakuza lawyer who's staying here I told you about. Oh, bad karma. Bad karma, man. Just terrible karma. Well, I'm not sure what happened exactly. I thought I had it, but then somehow I pulled something back there. No, back there. I can't walk very well now, and I've seen that Yamazaki woman stalking around the yoga platform, and I've been dodging calls from the director all morning, so I just need a favor. I need you to call up the hospital.
Well, it certainly appears that Yuki Yamazaki is a fan of yoga.
Yuki might have some of the
schedule
AI
near the
shit.
hot springs reveals that she has booked the trainer all
said that.
day. Feeling flexible, 47?
Oh, I love to be flexible.
Tell them you're my brother. Make up some family emergency that I need to fly back home for right away. Why not? Mom won't find out. Terry, look, I know you're only 12. No, don't get Mom. Terry. Damn it. Hi, Mom. Hi. Hello, Mother. No, everything's fine here. I was just chatting with my little bro, just talking about all his video games and all that fun stuff that he's...
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Shoot-em-ups. We're cool. Listen, I've got to run, okay? Next appointment's here. Talk to you soon, okay? I love you. Okay, yes, hello. Say hi to Dad. Okay, bye. Damn it. Hey, what the...
Oh, great, he saw me. Somehow. We got an autosave. Can I turn up the rated autosave so I don't have to manual save every fucking 2 milliseconds? Reconstructed in surgery. Oh, okay, I see. Because the rate the autosave happens, sometimes it's just not even useful. It's like I might as well have it be useful and choose to do it. Well, I thought I was behind him. I kind of wish it was a different button. That way, if you couldn't get the stealth kill, it just didn't, like, do that. That way there'd be no contextual fuck up. It's the amount of times I've reloaded from, like, some wonky melee punch. A lot of areas on level 1 to find. But this area is even more extreme about needing disguises. Because they're
Her malcontent. Probably a good idea for her to stay out of
ways
her
to even
reach.
explore.
Well, he's been walking around like that since this morning, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to go do anything.
Clear out the yoga area. Clear it out. Don't I want to be the yoga guy too?
Aquariums always fill me with such calm.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true the boss was connected?
Mad security at the moment, so we can't even let other guards through. See you, buddy.
Right.
Greetings, sir.
We need to have a suit. Those seem to be better.
Long couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very
Cable on. Some exit.
tough as nails too.
You should see her in the courtroom.
She seems a bit, I don't know, untimely? Like she's not comfortable in her own skin?
Yeah, you saw how she dropped her fags off the lift crossing the gorge. It's just nicotine cravings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me 5 years ago. Glad I got that monkey off my back. Hey, we should get her a pack. Make a good impression.
In a place like this, good luck.
So the client's a trial lawyer?
Criminal defense. Yamazaki
Yeah, but I
does
need
with
poison.
controversial cases.
I don't think I have like good poison right now.
She's virtually their in-house attorney.
I do have a neurochip
Word has it
fucking
there
remote,
are,
dude.
Blood ties that her father was.
We need to figure out who the fuck this is for.
Security on site. Sweet.
Whose room this is.
Nice to see you. Keep walking.
Nice to see you. Keep fucking walking. I guess it's not so nice to see me. Gotta find these security rooms.
How are you, sir?
Changing room. Stop. This place is ultra specific about what you can get into. Because of the remote chip stuff. I wonder if you could just get all access. If you hack the fucking AI thing. I feel like you have to kill this chick to do that though. I wouldn't mind going for the yoga angle, but I have to find where that even is. You'd imagine it'd be like outside or in some kind of like more chill area. Maybe it's around here. Changing room, kitchen. Or maybe this is it. Probably it. Maybe that's her room. Oh, her room, actually. I'm gonna head that way. Just move around with her, see what happens.
Oh.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true the boss was connected
So it's
back in the day? You kidding? Didn't you follow the child? It was everywhere on TV. Well, I was.
Which is my favorite? I don't know. I mean, I haven't finished this one, but probably Contracts or Hitman, Blood Money. One of those. I don't know if I have like a clear favorite. Blood Money plays better than Contracts in some ways.
Have a great day, Doc.
But
Sir, you cannot enter these premises. I'm glad we speak the same language.
well, that was trespassing, but I didn't get fucked for it. But Contracts just has like so much style and there's pretty good focus in the maps.
She completely dismantled the prosecution's case.
I can get in there, but I probably have to go back and be a different guy. I mean, this one's probably got the best sandbox. But stylistically and maybe the focus and all that, maybe, you know, you could make some arguments against it, but it's been real good too. We'll have to see. We'll do a tier list when I finish the series though. Yeah, it must have been just right on the money. Cause yeah, I've been getting fucked for that. It's a little hot. I need a... You're back. Yeah, I would definitely say that, you know, they tend to keep getting better in the old ones. For sure. I think, if Blood Money had the Contract style, it would probably be, like, hands down the best of the original four, but I think what improvements it makes in gameplay, while big, aren't so big that it makes up for having a bit more of a bland style compared to Contracts. But they're both a little closer to me, but I like them both a lot. And this one's pretty impressive. It looks really nice. And they're going for a bit more of like a Bond thing. The maps are big, and it's a lot. They have a lot more of a focus on the sandbox and replaying and stuff. But we're gonna have to see as I replay it more. As people were saying earlier, I don't think these are great for just like a run through, but for replaying and trying different shit, it might be. I just wonder if maybe these will be too focused on being as wide as an ocean, but not maybe as entertaining as they should be on the short term. I've had fun with it, but it's just a thought. We'll see where it goes from here. Yeah, these are great. I'd give them a go for sure. They're a good time. I don't know. I think that Blood Money and them level design and focus and stuff is interesting. I mean, this is very, you know, modern. There's a million challenges and XP and profiles, and the focus is more on, you know, you can't even unlock most of your basic tools. Like the old ones, even like Blood Money and stuff. I mean, you could outfit yourself with a fair amount of shit from go. I mean, this one, it's not about that. It's about unlocking that as you go. So I think you can still compare them. But in terms of tech, yeah, you can't. I mean, this is by far way crazier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think that's what I said. That's what I mean. This has like the best gameplay, but you could definitely make arguments about level design and style and equipment and stuff like that. We'll see though. I'm having fun with it. This level's been cool. Kind of running around. This one's a lot more focused on the puzzle nature. It's a little bit tighter feeling of a level too. Anyways, I'll be right back. Too hot in here. I can tell you the worst ones though. Absolution in the first game, probably. But I still had some fun in both of them. It'd be hard to recommend either, but there are positives in both of them, so. I mean, on the surface, Absolution looks, you know, prettier and smoother and all that stuff, but I think there's something to be said about the charm, just the raw, just stripped to the core nature of like the first one, where you're a fucking hitman, you have a loadout, you pick it, it carries between some of the missions, it's all about just like exploring when it's at its best. Maps and making it through a very lethal, dangerous like set of enemies to like take out a dude. And Absolution like doesn't have that focus. It tries to be stealthy, it tries to be a shooter, and it kind of fails at both. But then it also tries to have a serious story, but then it tries to have a Tarantino wacky story. And like you could say the raw tech of it, the raw, you just controls of it are better, but like the human brain doesn't. There's a certain point where that some of that doesn't matter. Like it does matter, but like I don't know, when we play something, it's not just about how technologically sound it is. It's about how it feels in the moment. Either you're setting yourself back 10 years, imagining how it is at the time. Either it's just the simplicity of a game from back then. Like there's a certain appeal to it. And I feel like I kind of like the first one better because of that. It does have better atmosphere, it has more charm on that front too, but yeah, they're both fucked for different reasons. Like I was playing, I mean, Codename 47, I'm playing and I'm like, how did this even get in, right? Like these are such bad levels. But, you know. It still has this kind of like really early, like dark feeling, like atmosphere, and the shooting, while not as crisp, does feel a bit more lethal, and you do have to take your time with a lot of it. When it's at its best, it's much more interesting. It's much more unique than Absolution was. Yeah, I respect the original way better than Absolution. What do I think is the better game? It's harder to say, but I absolutely respect 47 way better. The Japan map. This one? No, I've been saying this one's good. This is one of the better ones because it's more dense. More focused. Like you don't even really have as many options to be lethal here. They start you with like nothing. And it's designed, I feel like, for that from the ground up. It's not like overly massive or anything. I'm also just kind of like relaxing and taking it in a bit more than some of the other ones. No, somebody asked what was my favorite Hitman game. And we just got into talking about what was the worst one. And I was like, well, is 47 or Absolution the worst one? And it's like I respect Absolution less. And I think the technical side of it and improvements there don't mean as much as I think We'd like to think. Like it's important. Like those kinds of improvements are cool, but I also feel like just sometimes when you're gaming as a person, some of that extra bells and whistles only means so much if they're not implemented in the right way. And sometimes just something more down to brass tacks is better. The old Java phone game. Oh, the worst, maybe Sniper Challenge. I mean, that's like a demo game. I mean, I'm sure the worst Hitman game is like Hitman Sniper Shadows, the mobile game that looks like it was made on like the Fortnite engine or something. Or not the Fortnite engine, it looked like a fucking Fortnite game. But that I've played, yeah, I don't know. Hitman Go is supposed to be pretty cool. That one's kind of like an isometric thing.
Director, I almost forgot. Is the building AI performing as expected?
Kai is a wonder of technology, Miss Yamasaki. The advances made by Kronstack technology are
Every time I tinker the show, it's a bad experience. Yeah, that's what I always worry about. I'm just gonna butt break everything if I even look at it wrong.
medical facility in the world.
Well, that is the plan. In the past, there has been little
Doctor, how are you?
collaboration between the businesses we control, but the partners are changing all that. Companies like Kronstadt and Ether are now working together, producing cutting-edge results that will never go public or reach the market. Soon, Gamma is able to perform medical miracles unavailable anywhere else.
I mean, at the end of the day, whatever the limitations, I mean, if it just makes for a shit game, it's a shit game, right?
It is a bold vision.
I try to separate the respect for limitations and stuff I have for something and just like the end experience. Like I said, I respect the first Hitman, and I do have fun with it, but I don't think it's like super good or anything, right? It's like, yeah, we're being able to work with like some old Java engine is pretty cool, but like, you know, is it even worth the effort? So is it even a worthy experience of anything? Who knows? Who's out there? Maybe this is where the yoga is. This guy, oh, we just cleared the yoga area, okay. Now I need to be the yoga instructor. Well, easier said than done. So I don't know where he went.
You're a handsome fella, huh?
So, you doing yoga after this?
I wish. I had 2 lessons booked, but I just got informed that I had
Yeah.
been bumped back in the queue.
Well, it says I haven't like missed it.
Talk to the instructor.
Well, that's the thing. I haven't actually seen him all day. And then I asked one of the staff members, and she checked the schedule. Turns out all appointments are booked.
Oh, here he is. This might not work very well though.
Is that who she is? Well...
I don't have a good place to hide him. these will do. I mean, maybe nobody will go in here. It's a ballsy play for sure. But I don't see why somebody would want to go in here. Maybe they won't see through this glass? I doubt. Let's just find out what happened. Okay. This one-way glass and I didn't know. No, it's just steam. I hope that's actually like a real thing, like it's steam so they can't tell. That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, it is one way. Cool. Approach Yuki. Well, we need to take care of her anyways, so.
Well, it certainly appears that Yuki Yamazaki is a fan of yoga. A schedule near the hot springs reveals that she...
Yeah, without a doubt, this is the best looking Hitman game, though. Like, just the raw fidelity of it. Like I said, I think I like the style of Contract better. The darker style, the mix of how it incorporates the music. The maps are a bit grittier and shit. But this game looks really good. That guy just walked through this door, didn't he? Yeah, it seems totally useless, right? Like, unless I skill, you can, like, unscare everybody or something. Where is she? Oh, she's above it. I wonder if I could get her real quick. Problem is, it's hard to approach her. Because you walk 2 feet and you're in a fucking restricted area, man. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Thank God she comes in here.
Miss Yamazaki, I believe you booked time for a yoga lesson.
Yes. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if you're ever going to show. Glad you're here.
If you will just follow me.
Well done, 47. Now to make her spirit and body fly.
I'm ready to begin.
Miss Yamazaki. Very well. Let's begin. Let us begin with Upward Facing Dog. When you're ready.
Upward Facing Dog. Damn, even 47's getting in on this shit.
Fluid movement. Very good.
I think it's a good idea to make him like even more emotionless in this, because I think his VA worked best doing that. When they actually try to have like this big emotional storyline with like Absolution, the dialogue was bad, but I don't know if he quite hit the delivery either. But he's been pretty fine in this. It's just very raw, very like not detached, but like just very simple, which fits.
Now, transition into Lord of the Dance. Remember to breathe throughout.
I want to watch this whole thing.
Warrior 2 pose.
Warrior 2.
Strength. Stay there for a while.
Is he gonna fucking like pop her off the side, man?
Changing sides. Be strong.
A little farther.
And finally, tree pose. This one is tricky. Find a good spot for it.
Now, this is a view to die for.
I like that she says that. They just
Target
totally
down.
play it up.
Now it's time for sodas to retire.
This is a view to die for. That kind of goofiness is good. Some gummy bears. Do you think they're like poisoned or something? What the fuck? Now this is a view to die for. My thoughts exactly. Yeah. Is it a big thing of gummies? Or just like a small thing? A tiny bag of gummies? Are they like melted? I feel like they... I mean, I guess that's just supposed to be like a nice little thing so that you think positive. But I feel like it's so random, it's gotta be like... you just expect it to be like, fuck.
Doctor?
Hello, Doctor.
It's like 100 of them? Okay.
You appear to be under the influence.
The influence of medicine. Interesting. I wonder if she had anything on her. I can't really get a hold of it.
Why are you all up in my face, mister? I'm sorry, but you can't...
To reload here. Where did I last save? It was after her, right? $11.49, $11.52. Did it not autosave after I killed her? Roger that, brother. I don't know how we hack it. I mean, it could be that Yuki is like has stuff we needed for some of this, but the pilot. Well, the chief surgeon, ghost in the machine. Maybe I could set up this pilot one. Back to Felgano. It's fun, man. Just think, man, you do Felgano, then you get to do Origins.
Good luck, Doctor.
Explode with jizz. Must be the chief surgeon, huh? How are you planning on playing like East 8? I don't remember if I had that on Steam. Where'd you pick it up?
Good evening, Doctor.
It's Nisa, so God knows how cheap it gets. you have to be the chief surgeon to do this. I don't have 7? I might have played 7 on PSP. I guess not. I played it on PSP. I'd recommend that.
Good.
There's chief surgeon. I gotta be the pilot.
Man's getting pretty tired in there. Could you,
Yeah. Don't worry, Doc. I'll hook you up.
The drugs, man.
Thanks.
I don't even get the pilot out of here, man. Without killing him. Oh.
Sir? Oh, what are you? What do you think you're doing, you damn...
Come on, buddy. Cut me some fucking slack, man. It's gotta be the one guy who feels like taking the fucking mountainside passage, dude. Sick bastard. It's this dude. Yeah, I guess I just knock him out from the back. I don't care about the noise. I guess the doors do auto close. It just takes a little less, or a little longer. Well, there's a pack of cigs if we wanted to kill it that way. How could you only suit? How could you just suit only this fucking mission, anyways? I mean, I'm guessing you have to like max it out before you can even attempt it, or maybe you could still attempt it. There's other ways out. Maybe you like break the glass and walk out of your fucking area somehow. Those pipes. Okay. Yeah, I figured there had to be some way to get out of your room. That'd be fucked otherwise. Hopefully I've knocked out everybody who would dare come out here. Maybe I have to like give him some poison or something. I don't really have anything for him. That is lethal. He got hit just light enough to the temple for it to not be lethal. Maybe we can lead him somewhere. I mean, I just need his outfit. I'd like to get inside the AI's room, but I have no idea how to get in. I mean, maybe if you're the chief surgeon, you can just do it. I mean, you can at the bottom. Why not at the top? This guy needs a lot of drugs, man. This guy just was here. I feel like we're supposed to like drug him or something, but I don't have any drugs.
Nails, I need another pill. The effect is waning.
This way, Doc. I'll show you where my stash is.
Hey, I get it. You're not an errand boy. Lead the way.
Good. To the stash.
Surgery is probably the toughest thing out there. I mean, I'm sure flying a helicopter. Got the autopilot to help you out. Me, I'm alone with just my hands and my brain. Hell of a thing.
Whoa, what a shock.
Oh, whoops, I forgot I had a body in there. Trying to decide how I'm gonna knock him out. So I don't want to kill him. If I want to do silent assassin. Although, personally care.
Nails, I need another pill. The effect is waning.
This way, Doc. I'll show you where my stash is.
Hey, I get it. You're not an errand boy. Lead the way. My father. It's the future of medicine, Nails. It's what will truly make us gods if only our politicians could get out of their knuckled... Oh, Nails, I'm a busy man. I don't have time for your games. I need those pills. What are you doing?
Well done, 47. This should provide you with the means to get close to sodas.
Okay. Thank God you can do that. Like through my hammer, but I think we get it back, yeah. Alright, now we should be able to get just about anywhere. A little exploring. Might need my security shit back though. The director's office.
Still a prototype, but I will admit, its performance.
You need like the head of security or something to get in there? I think it's how do you wipe the hopefully I don't need her somehow. That would be fucked. I need a screwdriver. Mainframe. How do I not have a fucking screwdriver? Time to go find a fucking screwdriver, dude. But yeah, I wonder how, like, I don't know if pushing her off means we don't get her pickups. Like, maybe she has a pickup we need or some shit. Those guys are only 2 stars. Poison. Stem cell container.
That is the right-sided donor heart destined for sodas. This is what he sold out the ICA for.
Jesus, it's just pumping, dude.
Oh, that goes without saying. I do still wish we'd be able to put it into someone, well, younger, frankly. There are only so many years left in the old man, after all.
Oh, here's the evidence. What timing? Oh, cool. Now we can go fuck the surgery up and
I take it you're enjoying yourself here.
Yeah, I come to work happy every day.
move our way out of this joint.
Honestly, why I spend so much time here. 16-hour workdays seem like a gift at Gamma. Another gift.
16-hour workdays. Damn. I guess if you're loving it. Don't burn out, brother.
Is this a hospital or a resort?
How are you, Doctor?
What is this guy talking about?
Just right. Good. Oh, no, wait. This doesn't look right. Oh, no, it does. Phew.
I assume that it'll stop me from killing him. Yeah. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh, what's going on here? Jesus, we just fucking sucked him like a fucking horse.
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit.
Of course, this guy just walked across and was like, hey? Hey? Trying to get out of there, man. Maybe they don't think anything of it when it's pretty obvious where the fuck up would be. I guess we're gonna see him die again.
Commencing fluid extraction procedure. That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here. Patient deceased.
It happens all the time. Yes. Happens all the time, man. People just die, alright? This one was fun. I think it was a tighter map, and since it was like wholly focused on more puzzly ways to kill people, I like the design of it kind of worked that way too. I'd like to see the ghost in the shell dealio there. It's probably interesting. I think it's interesting you can be on the leaderboards and save scum the fuck out of it, man. To be to get like a higher score, you just do like every side objective, or is the time like huge? It looks like it's pretty big. It wouldn't be worth going slower, but you can only do so many, I guess. Suppressor, quiet, reduced rate. The shuriken. Nice. There's this weird ass.
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICA look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa.
20
Ever
years,
since
huh?
that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came.
Oh. Thanks. Always online, dude. Thank you. Please, with the always online bullshit.
Miss Burnwood.
I'm gonna hear the whole fucking thing again.
That's not what my ticket
I'm about to
says.
fucking YouTube it just to make it easier, man. Has to re-fucking connect mid-cutscene so it restarts it. If you're gonna do always
You received
online,
your message.
don't have it be
Loud and clear, I
like
might add. Honestly,
invasive.
you could have just sacked the poor guy.
Like the cutscenes really. Like, look, I get cheating on leaderboards, but like,
I didn't
the
catch your
cutscenes,
name.
man.
No.
The cutscenes.
You didn't.
Why does the name matter when he
There'll
shows
be
his
no
face?
retaliation, not for Soders nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICA look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other. Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist. He wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
Okay. Night call. Hitman. What? I was like, why did they show the Hitman thing? That's the whole first campaign? Holy. It is better to think of it as one super game, isn't it? I mean, you spend a lot of time on each one, but yeah, if you just play through it, I mean, this could take you like 4 hours, man, or less. They just leave it off too, man. Yeah, they definitely banked really hard. Yeah, full guidance, it's probably ultra short. Yeah, they really banked hard on the replayability. I'd almost argue they banked a little too hard on it. I mean, I would make the map a little smaller if that's like a whole game. But I mean, obviously there's all the other shit too, which is good. I mean, I'm glad this is here, but it's a nice extra. I mean, you can't even do these, right? So these don't really count as much of anything. Challenges, profile. We'll go back through stuff. Oh, they just showed me all the levels. Good thing I didn't really read them that hard. The full Tarantino run, yeah. Yeah, probably pretty short. They keep showing me that. Total completion. Like, this stuff's cool. Like, they show you the amount of completion and all that. They definitely want you to spend like a shitload of time in each of these areas. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Do you think the super focus on like getting an absolute shitload of mileage out of like a very small amount of levels is better, or would you prefer a little less replay focus and a touch more levels? I mean, you can have the best of both worlds with enough new mechanics and shit. Only do each map 3 times tops. Yeah, I'm gonna run through them all again just because I feel like I should, but it's not like it's like a speed run or like some kind of combo game or something, right? I mean, unless you're truly leaderboard grinding, like just seeing the different story missions is kind of the whole thing, right? Because you could do the challenges and play around, but how truly different does that feel, right? Like, if I'm just gonna drop a chandelier on a guy in a room over compared to shooting him in the room before that, like, is it really like what you'd almost rather have just more level, right? It's interesting. I don't know. We're definitely gonna run through them all again. I've only done some of these once. Some of them I've done a few times. Showstopper. I think another thing is you only get so many gadgets too. Like, you kind of have to go through these. Yeah, I've seen speedruns of the first 3 levels that I did yesterday. They're like 30 seconds to a minute long. Suit only, silent assassin. Pretty cool. I'll definitely watch more. But we'll try freeform training again at final test. I mean. But yeah. I mean, it's a good time. It's good. I mean, I think you can make the argument it's even the best one so far, but I don't know. There's definitely... There's something, man. There's something there that doesn't quite sit right with me. Maybe it's the amount of maps. Maybe... it's the simplicity. Yeah, that's what I heard. Because people were complaining about how it came out. That makes that I think that would almost, if you're buying in as you go, it would almost make it even more palatable. Because then you just only have a map and you just work it for as long as you want, and then you do another map. Right? It's like the maps are impressive. The amount of options are super awesome. There's a lot of detail and all that. It's like the target is only going to do so many things, right? So like there's only so many ways to twist it. Especially when you have to grind to unlock your gadgets and stuff, right? Like if I had like way more gadgets and they kind of just like were always able to do like way more things as you're playing, like maybe you could fuck with it a bit. Oh, I like all the challenges. Discoveries. Alright, let's do this place again. We'll keep running through it and talking about it. It's fun, it's good, yeah.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission. The high point of training Director Soder's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy. Soder's caught up with Knight at a military airfield.
It's an interesting change of focus. Because in one way it's still like blood money, it's still like contracts, right? Where it is focused on that sandbox.
Exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress, but he even added additional guards.
And those all had innate replayability.
He considers you a threat, and this way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't.
Oh yeah, we'll see. It almost feels like they're hinging too hard on that. Like I like all the replayability options, like the challenges and the different stories and the unlocks. I think that stuff's cool, but we'll see as we play through it again. Is there really enough like truly meaningful different ways to make it worth replaying like an absolute shitload, like even in a row? Like I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Or is it just like I walk in one room different and I press G on something else, right? Like maybe it's like maybe there should be like more gear that like really you can get more creative with. We'll find out. I'm not saying I like it. I'm trying not to be like down on it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I might even argue it's maybe the best one, but like yeah, there's something there, man. There's something I can't quite finagle out that I feel about it. Alright, let's keep playing though. I did like that last level. Alright. We could try to silent assassin all these missions. We haven't discovered the whole zone yet either. Not that it's massive or anything. There's like a few mission stories for this. Yeah, I mean you definitely get the best value, the most game time out of it. But I'm also not a value gamer. I'm about like just the raw, like value is good, but I mean if I want to play a game for millions of hours, I spend MMO, right? It's like I want the like quality time, which I think this game has, but it's interesting. Yeah, there's still, that's why I'm hoping that even the later ones keep improving on the design, because I do feel like Hitman as a concept has like really high potential to always be improved in crazy ways through technology or just like really good level design. That's why it's like I feel like they improved on it so well since the first one almost every time. It's just a good idea that works well with games. Lack of gameplay length if you're not into replaying is a common complaint. Yeah, and I think it's a fair complaint. It's at its most interesting, probably. I mean, there's game series like action games where, you know, you don't really get the full feel of a game unless you replay it a bunch of times, like a DMC, or spend a lot of time exploring its systems, right? They're almost made to be replayed, but I mean, that's also a different kind of thing. We don't see much playing levels on. Yeah, and that's what I mean. They really hinged on you replaying, which is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna replay the whole campaign right now. I think might try to silent assassin the levels, since I generally was kind of and trying different mission stories. But yeah, I'll have to look through the challenges. That's definitely one thing too. Is like, I mean, they definitely want to push you to do a certain, not a certain kind of play style, but you're definitely rewarded an XP and stuff like that for going for challenges. If you did want to just play a, maybe that's what I'm going for. There's a lot of different play styles, but maybe the depth of any particular one play style never quite hits maybe where you want. Like if I want to do like a stealth shoot thing, it's probably not going to feel too much crazier better than even like the oldest ones, right? Because it's designed for so many different styles, like not in one particular could shine. Maybe if I try suit only stealth, we could really dig into the level design of how like the moving around and the line of sights and all the secret passages work. We'll find out. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's just really interesting to talk about. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying looking to replay these too. I don't know if your XP carries between the campaigns. It might technically be better to do all of the campaigns first, but I'm gonna let some people get ahead who are playing theirs. And I kind of want to just like think of these as individual games for a bit.
Tick the box and get it done.
So, Jasper Knight is leaving.
We've done this. I don't think we get a different lead up. Because now I'm a little bit better at the game, so this might be more interesting in some ways. I was about to get caught. I'm way better. But we'll see. The skill part might not even matter as much. I mean, skill matters in this for sure. There's always like an upper end. The leaderboards can attest to that. Even just speedily doing it.
Yeah, it's on the clipboard. Look, you really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kind of think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it. It's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
Yeah, for sure. I just know, I mean, there's a lot of fans, and I want to come across clear because I'm not making like a great like point. I'm not like really solidified on an idea. I just want to be clear for the sake of discussion and shit. But like, I don't consider it like a damning criticism, and I don't even know exactly how 100% I feel about it. But we're gonna replay and see what we maybe have that be kind of like a driving discussion. Shows more for people who want to play it once. Yeah, I get you there. I mean, how old games would do it is you just make more missions on the same map. I get that they would want to do that because it looks like it's just reusing shit too much. And also, you know, it's about that particular target's interactions with the maps. So it totally changes it to do the same thing again. But Like, you can't really work it like that, right? You can't just reuse the level because it is about the targets. I mean, you can, but it's not technically the same thing then. Like, they can't resurrect those guys. Or you accidentally failed to hit, they're still alive, and then they just redo the levels. It's like, I get it. Yeah, I don't know how you would show more, though. I mean, unless you have more hits. I mean, you don't want it to just be too guided, right? Where it, like, runs through all the setups, or... I mean, I guess you'd add more objectives or something that make use more of the level or some shit, but you don't overwhelm, too. Yeah, that could be a big thing, too, because I would argue that in this game for sure. I mean, I've played, like, 12, 15 plus hours now. And I would say the amount of gadgets and tools I have is actually, like, almost less than any of the Hitman games. Like, I generally just have my one gun, knocking people out, and whatever I find on the run. Which is cool, because when you don't have many tools, you're going to generally want to do the story stuff more, because it's the easiest thing to approach. And you do find enough stuff just out there in the field, but you'd kind of imagine, like, you know, after, like, 16 years... they could probably find a way to incorporate more tools at once into the level design, so you could more creatively use like gadgets and stuff that you go along with, or that you store in the safe areas. Yeah, that's what I think too. Is like you need to. That's what I mean. Is like that's kind of what I'm talking about. Is like maybe they hinge too hard by like spreading the butter a little too thin. It's a complaint that people have with Splatoon. Right? Splatoon, they already make all the content for it, but they spread it out over months. That same developer does this with Animal Crossing too, to try to keep people interested in long periods of time. But it makes the initial experience a little less than it probably should be by spreading it out too long. I think the incentive system is really good in this. I like the idea of leveling up maps. It incentivizes you. Having these extra systems to make people want to replay is good, because a lot of people won't just do it just because it's fun, right? They're like, "Ooh, I want to level up," and then they'll find that it's fun to do it. But you got to have that hook too, right? Like if all you have is like the garrote wire, sleeping drugs that are never used, almost a syringe that I don't even know, like, like when do I use the syringe unless they make me? And this one in Blood Money, you started with like 2 syringes. Sometimes you'd have extra objectives. You'd have like bombs. You'd have the lockpick. You'd have the garrote if you wanted, like fucking 20 guns. Like, and that's like in 2006, right? So like, you could probably start with a bit more. And I get the idea of wanting to limit it, because if you have too much stuff, it can maybe trivialize certain challenges. It could make moving about the environment too easy. Like if I could just always instantly pacify people from hundreds of miles away, there's not much to it, right? But like 10 years later, you're like, maybe they can have a little bit. That's why I'm kind of excited for the James Bond thing. You gotta have more gadgets and stuff in James Bond, so I'm curious what they'll actually do. Yeah, we'll see as we level up though. Yeah, it might be that they just approach it too slowly. Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck staying in Cuba. It's only
I mean, I also do like just basic stealth shooting and stuff like that, but like,
that was the plan. Then Knight pulls a fast one. Now he wants his girlfriend to go with him across the curtain.
I don't know. That's interesting.
Naturally, Kremlin says no. Part of the plan.
Let's explore the rest of the zone. It's like what we were talking about in earlier games, just conceptually, not that the games did it, but like the idea of you don't want the driving force. I feel like at the core of video games, you don't want the driving force to be like these like these animal like I like to see number go up, like I like to see the levels go up kind of rewards. Like it's okay to have them, it's okay to let them steer things, but at the core I feel like you find the most engagement, the most true enjoyment out of something, probably the actual minute-to-minute like gameplay and stuff. And I get that there's certain genres that completely like hinge on just numbers going up. And like that's fine, that's like a valid experience, but like yeah, I think it kind of goes into what you're talking about. It's like if all of the little extra challenges and the XP and the unlocked and all that aren't like enough, like if that doesn't grab you, then like, you know, what is? But like if you have like a fun core kit, those systems can just kind of shine better. Not that this doesn't have a fun core kit, but yeah, we'll see as all the gadgets unlock and stuff. I had a point. I don't think I got it across very well. It's the problem with like I don't see like modern like AAA type of stuff, where you know your open world's filled with like very basic things, but lots of them, and it's hinging on you getting addicted to the numbers, the checklist, the 100%, that kind of attitude, and less on the quality of each individual experience and stuff. Both are totally fine, but like I feel like one matters a bit more and helps with the other one.
This is Jasper Knight. He's not like normal people.
Yeah, I think that's another good point is that I made earlier. Or not a good point. I'm not maybe I'm not making good points. I don't want to be like a pretentious asshole. But are the levels like too big? Right? Is that what you guys think about that? Like in some capacities, would you rather see twice as many levels but like a little less big, a little less options, a little less focus on replay? It's like, I don't know. I mean, then it's like Blood Money, right? Blood Money has variety to do everything for sure. You can generally just like look at a map for like, you know, 20 minutes and figure out like a lot of approaches. You could replay it quite a few times, but you could also move on and do the same thing in something else, right? Like Blood Money still has a lot of replayability. They all do except the first one and maybe the second one. So it's like you're not like losing replayability. It's just that they're hinging a lot. Like instead they're like, okay, you could replay Blood Money for like, you know, 5 hours a level. This game they're like, we want you to replay this level for like 20-30 hours. So it's like, would you rather spend, some of that's just up to the person, right? Like, would you rather have something that's designed for about 10 hours of replayability or something that's designed for 30 hours? But you get like half of the amount. Yeah, I like the levels too. I mean, I like this game. I think it's good. And I really like it where it sits in modern gaming too, where it is focused a lot on just gameplay and gameplay, like a player expression a bit and stuff. Maybe not to quite the level I'd want, but it's nice. It's nice to see like something with this big a budget of this actually be focused on the gameplay and trying to improve the formula. That's why I'm not like really knocking it super hard, but yeah, there's just something, a little something there.
Just like oxygen.
Maybe part of it's challenge too to me. I would say all the old games are like way harder. like I said in the old ones, like even just to finish a mission, it could be challenging, right? In this, it's like it's only as challenging as the amount of extra systems you put, like, and weights you put on yourself, which I think is which is neat, but there's something a little less, I feel like, rewarding when you create your own challenges versus the game kind of making you do something. But maybe that's me. I don't think they were challenging. I think they're more challenging than this. I think only the first one was actually like hard, and that was because the missions were like fuck. I mean, I said it when I was playing them. I don't think they were hard, and I think that's fine. I just think they had a little bit more lethality and had a little bit more challenge than what this does, and I think that kind of adds to it. But this one's pretty breezy. Yeah, I got you there, Fasto. You might be right. Yeah, I think the episodic is a lot of it, and that's why I said it might be more palatable as the episode when it was episodic, because like, you know, you release a level and it takes like, you know, a few hours to beat if you're like really being slow about it, and you know the next one's not gonna be out for a while, but that means you could just sit with it. It's the thing everybody's talking about. You're grinding leaderboards. In this, it's like, you know, you could just keep going through like, you know, 20 more, so yeah. It's kind of like with episodic anime or something, right? I prefer the binge, but like people like when it comes out one at a time because you get to sit with it and talk about it and all that. Only challenge is you want to make it? Yeah. Which is why I kind of want to do Silent Assassin in this. Silent Wolf mode, all the old ones. Well, that's the thing, even if you Silent Wolf it, you died a little quicker. I mean, not... at least in the first two. Not as much. Really only the first one. But yeah. I mean, this one I Silent Wolfed for like one mission. Well, like not one mission, one reload. And I killed everybody super quick. Oh. Yeah, I lost Silent Assassin there. I think part of it, that I would say the old ones are harder, is the saves. This does give you infinite saves that work with leaderboards and everything. And I get that you could play on a mode that has one save, but they don't have the same, like, overall focus on that front. And I think part of it is it's so big. So they kind of like are just like, well, I'll just do infinite saves. Well, the thing is, like, I like having the infinite saves because I could just fuck with shit. But on the other hand, being made to only have like 3 or 7 does mean you kind of like handle risks differently. And you could say some of that's just on the player, but I mean, like I said before, you put the keys in the player's hands, and they're not gonna do exactly what you. They might not always be the best thing.
It doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before lightning catches up.
Alright, let's explore a bit more.
Good work. Are we clear to go over the safety protocol?
Silent Wolf mode 2, yeah. Some of it's also just, I mean, just your styles too, right? I mean, some people might prefer like the idea of being this like ninja who sneaks around and like they kill people and they get the job done no matter what, but they don't get seen or something.
Not even the bodyguards come through here, so
The bodyguards. I'm not the bodyguards. So we need to get up there. There'll be a lot of resaving and loading on this. I want to get one of these outfits. Or in this replay.
Playing chess at a time like this? He's 90 miles from U.S. soil. CIA is hot at his heels, and his hands don't even shake.
Hello, Private.
Some kind of
Hello.
They could calm them down. Death for night.
Apparently, Jasper Knight is demanding that his girlfriend accompanies him to the Soviet Union, and he refuses to leave until he gets affirmation from his superiors in Moscow. The call will come through in the restricted, but otherwise unguarded radio room.
Just him is like a punk.
This overhead slide.
Man of peace, voice of reason. Quintessential good Russian. All the way to the inner circles of Washington.
We never did explore this one very much. So we just did it once.
Poison-coated chest.
Crowbars. Yeah, I think suit only might be an interesting challenge on some of these. Problem is, if I do like a suit only, then I mean, we're not gonna see any any stories. And it's like, how many fucking runs do we want to do? Right? I mean, we'll see. As long as it's fun. Suit only, there's gonna be a lot of safe reload. That might be where it gets a little goofy. Would be kind of neat to see how the level design holds up as like a pure stealth game. We'd have to find places where, because you can't do silent assassin suit only. And they can't find bodies. If it was just killing them, it'd be one thing, but you could probably pull that off. I'll get back down from here. But yeah, suit only wouldn't be a problem. Making sure the body's not found. Sometimes you have to get them in very peculiar spots. They very rarely go in like a set location.
No.
Missing a vodka bottle. Tamper with the chest. Disguise yourself as a KGB officer. Jesus, dude. So they just like continue the story or something?
Don't bother me. I have more than enough on my plate.
I didn't know there were. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what the best play is. Who is he? Oh, this is the KGB guy. Maybe the KGB guy would kill him? But why would the actors do that?
Why don't you call in a submarine? I have nothing against those.
Ever been in one?
I have not.
Well, that explains it then. Trust me, Knight, you'll feel better once you know the actual route. You should get the
Guns.
slides any minute now.
Hell yeah, Lassie. I should go get some. It just gives me bad heartburn. It's the main reason I don't. I need to go to the dentist, man. I have like a small, like really micro hole in the top of my tooth. It was filled. I thought my front teeth. But man,
Yes. Just the move I was contemplating.
it's still there. It always worries me. Like I don't feel anything, but a long time since I don't check.
I appreciate the gesture, friend, but one genius is more than enough. And I think of that.
Yeah, that's the problem is everything's fucking bloated to high heaven because of like health insurance shit. You know, I have good health insurance, but doesn't come with dental, right? Fucking American bullshit. The ones they use the most are not in most health insurance things. Or y'all took from her, it was literally cold air. Yeah, I don't have any pain. I mean, I take care of my teeth pretty well, but I mean, I still take in a lot of sugars and shit, and I mean, it's just gonna happen sometimes. Some people perfectly take care of their teeth, and it's still, they get fucked.
This game will be legendary. I will call it Knight's Gambit. Yes, nice ring.
Knight, follow me. Lubyanka's on the line. My superior wants to speak to you personally.
About time. Lead the way.
Never mind though, because it was through the side between them, so once it popped up and it was noticeable, it was too late. Well, that's my thing, is like I'm not gonna really know until it hurts, right? And then it's not gonna really stop. Like it always has some weird feelings occasionally, but some of it's just like maybe I'm just having too much sugar. Your teeth always feel fucking weird then. You know, I've had sensitive shit when I pull, like, have air come through my teeth, but I haven't had that in like years now, so I was like, I don't know. Where's the radio room?
Man on the radio. Is it him?
You'll know soon enough.
So, he has taken an interest. The ambassador I killed was
Hey, good
one
to
of
see
his
you, man.
spies, wasn't he? Interesting.
Good job,
They say
Initiate.
Janice's men
This should
cannot
keep
be
Knight
turned or
occupied for
broken
a while.
I know that model. Thank you. I'll take it from here.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Just a paid actor, man.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field duty.
Thanks. Like, they definitely make it as enticing as they possibly can. Yeah, I'm still playing one. We're gonna replay one. Different approaches once or twice before we move on. Because I'm interested and it's good for the discussion, and it's pretty integral to the experience. No, I'm not gonna 100% shit. That's a little too much for me. I mean, maybe the mission stories, I'd think about it on some missions, but I'm not gonna do every challenge. Some of those are like, you know, like only kill your targets with sniper. I don't even have a sniper. Shit like that, right? There's just a bunch of stuff. The toilet one, yeah, I think there's a toilet one like every mentioned. I guess we could try suit only on this one, but yeah, you kind of want more gadgets and stuff for that. Although I don't really have a choice on this one, I guess. Set the KGB officer up to electrocute the target while he investigates the projector. Drowning Asaros, drown him. Assassinate him with Jasper Knight with an assault rifle while disguised as a Soviet soldier. I mean, yeah, like these are cute, right? But I mean, this is not really like, you know, I mean, this is like they just picking a fucking outfit for you to get and then just go shoot him in it. Right? It's not like that. This could be a good one for suit only. I want to try like very different approaches, and then like the story stuff, and then that's probably good. I haven't even discovered some of these. Beats. Oh, you get the lockpick? If you do all the story missions? Jesus. Do these carry over to the other ones? That'd be fun. Okay, well I kind of have to do them then. Christ, I didn't even have the lockpick
The
yet.
final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission. The high point
No
of
wonder I
training
don't have a lot of
Director Soda's
gadgets,
career
man. They're
as an
hiding some of
active
these
agent.
behind.
The target was
Grinding
Jasper
out
Knight,
missions.
a famous U.S. chess master, exposed.
Yeah, I mean, I just was like going through it, right? I didn't know how to like do every fucking challenge on this map. Yeah, I was like, man, they really are high. They're really holding that one back, man. I mean, generally I could still crowbar a lot of it, but well, we need to do these. I'll have to discover them though.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kind of think we do.
Yeah, safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, man. Put the box. Get it done.
Hey, are you there? I heard something suspicious. I'll keep you posted.
Can you do one of the challenges and then just reload and get the XP for it?
There you go.
Or do you have to finish the mission? If I just like happen to be a soldier and with a pistol, I just shoot him. Yeah, it's like even though these are all in the same game, I imagine that it's a totally separate progression system. Otherwise that'd be kind of weird. Because if you bought these again, then you'd have to replay them all. Well, there's like special challenges to do, like, you know, be in this outfit and shoot him with this, which are separate. I wonder if those are on mission complete or something else. Who knows? Like this one. Shoot him with an assault rifle here. It's like technically I wouldn't have to finish the mission to do it. I'm not gonna start grinding XP. I mean, if I just could do it real quick on the fly, it's fine. We're mainly after the mission stories though. And I was gonna do, I guess I'll do suit only on this one as well.
The man is like a sitting duck staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before Langley catches up with them. If I was Knight, I'd be long gone.
That was the plan. Then Knight pulled the fast.
We do need the projector slides though. There's the vodka. I do kind of wish the intel stayed between the missions, so that you could come back into them and replay them and have all of your info a bit more readily available. I'm trying to think why they wouldn't want that. I guess in case you forget, so you could rediscover shit for fun. You could just have an option of wipe into.
Think he's back home? This is Cuba. We got tons of rum, but vodka, a military airfield.
I know, but at least pretend you're looking. That man is KGB and pretty high up the chain at that. Those guys don't take too kindly to failure.
I hear you.
The officer in charge has ordered airfield security to get him a bottle of vodka. He will probably offer Knight a drink as well. That is, provided he is able to drag the Grand Master away from his chess game.
It says I've already completed 3 of these. Which one was it? It's weird, it said I completed 3, but I haven't yet. The soldier disguise. Is that KGB guy me? Yeah. Clearly.
I don't like the look of that skylight.
What's wrong with this guy? Playing chess at a time like this? 90 miles from U.S.
Carry on.
Man of peace, voice of reason.
I don't even have like deadly poison yet.
Possible. Surely I must be overlooking something.
It's a chess problem. I think that's why they counted that one as done, because I've already done that. Yeah, I haven't had killer poison, I think, almost the whole game. It's always like the throw up poison, or you can set yourself up for the sleepy poison. At ease, soldier. It's the skylight you can kill him with. Take your time, my brother.
Crude but deep but 6 months down the line, devastation.
Jesus, still not done, man. He only does one at a time.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
How does that count? That count as the challenge being done. What was it even under? Bonge and Tommy from Two Angry Gamers TV. Gamers, huh? Oh yeah, see, I do get it. Assassinate with a spotlight. Soviet soldier. I need a assault rifle.
Get down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
What other ones even are there? Suit only, silent assassin suit only. The classic. Yeah. Well, they do change the level sometimes, but in the SM64, yeah. I agree. It's a nice thing about like Odyssey and shit. Find the slides, use and medic. Why is it to make Jasper Knight sick? I don't know which one he's gonna be in, so we're just poisoning both, dude. Base. Just as the devs intended.
Hello, Private.
Hello. Gotcha. I mean, surely they made it so that the levels still changed regardless. Otherwise it'd be fucked.
What's
Sure, it's worked into the mods now.
Well done, Initiate. I should say a toast is in order.
Toast.
gesture, friend. But one genius is more than enough. On earth did I think of that?
You toast this, brother. We should watch them both throw up.
Vodka night? We have celebrating. Why not? When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
It's funny because I didn't even know these were like Soviet soldiers, because they're voiced by just like Americans until like I actually looked at that. I don't know their uniforms back then. Damn, those drinks are. We got a little bit of mist coming out of them. Those look healthy.
Don't be daft, Knight. You people don't go around making toasts to capitalism, do you?
Point taken. Nostrovia.
Close enough. Oh, God. Oh, crap.
Oh, plutonium vodka. Delicious.
Really? Are you okay? You want a glass of soda water or spritzer or something?
How's it taste? Damn, this actor's good.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Yeah, in his own puke. Oh, now we need to find the slides. I don't know where those are. Downstairs somewhere.
Yeah, I snuck a peek, so shoot me.
I might just do that. Those are military secrets.
Oh, really?
Projector slides, travel route, or
If
something.
you kill everybody.
Oh, really?
Well, there's a soldier coming by to fetch him, so stay clear, okay? Friendly advice.
All right.
Eddie, soldier.
Good thinking, Initiate. This should keep Knight's attention for a while.
Private?
Yeah, maybe I will. I do need to do the handgun kill on Knight. Probably swap outfits out.
You're accountable for this mess? Fucking look at me when I'm talking to you. You there. Excuse me. Hey. What? Security. Take him down. You said it, Chief.
I guess we'll start shooting everybody.
No way. Somebody help me!
Oi. I've been shot. Can't take the clothes off a sitting man without having him even move. Well, it's counted as me doing all the mission stories now, right? I like that it saves between shit. I need the American outfit. I have to get that from outside, though. Might as well get the XP.
You know that guy who flew in from Moscow? He's the real McCoy.
That kid.
That's him. You're gonna regret this.
use their actual gun.
Did it. Now head towards an exit.
How many more of these are there? No more that I'm probably gonna do. Death by proxy. Electrocute him as he investigates the projector. Most of these aren't too bad. I don't know if something happens if you 100% these. What is this? Hammer time. Oh, I just throw a hammer at him? Where's the one with the slide? I guess we can 100% this mission for fun since it's a bit more doable.
You okay?
Electrocute him.
Yeah, I snuck a peek, so shoot me.
I might just do that. Those are military secrets.
Bunch of projector slides, travel route or something.
Do I even have a hammer? Oh, I do.
Oh, really? Well, there's a soldier coming by.
Carry on.
That guy has to go take a crazy
Take it from me, my friend. Stay off.
bit first.
Good thinking, Initiate. This should keep Knight's attention for a while.
How do you set up the electrocution?
Hold it right there! Listen up! Drop the hammer! You understand?
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
What is hammer time? I might have to like smack him with melee with a hammer. I don't know who these. Why do I have to think which of two buttons I need to press?
Up and running.
I don't know, that sucks, huh?
Wonder what those geniuses have in store. Hey, you I can't handle this.
Holy fucking cow!
think they ever die. From getting the hammer thrown at their head. I tell you, I feel the same way on Monk. Because it never truly is just like... Like, if you played it often enough, you'd probably have to knock everyone with the hammer. Jesus. I mean, I guess we could. Oh, I see. I mean, maybe I'll do it just to see what 100%ing a level does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about Mock. Maybe it's because it doesn't feel like you just go between them every time, like a flow, because it's like on a... You only do some of them once, because you skip the buff, right? Isn't that how that worked? Or have they changed it since then? I forget. Because you don't always need buffs, so sometimes you skip it, and sometimes you don't. And so I'm always looking at it and I have to think about it.
Lock it down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Get back to you if I find him. Take cover!
Yeah, there's just like a bunch of factors you're always double checking. It's never just like, do I do one and then I do the other, then I do the other and alternate. It's always like, you could do it a few times and then not another time. And did that count? I didn't even get the challenge that time. Electrocute him? Oh. This'll fuck with him. Did I reload the wrong one? He was like right in front of it, was he not? When did I save over?
What have I gotten myself into? Oh. Huh. Must be loose wiring. Well, I minored in engineering. This should be as easy as falling off a log.
Lock it down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Dispatch, I've got what appears to be an accident.
So you need the fucking KGB guy to be over here to help him do this? Some of these sound like they're a pain. Yeah, don't mind her, baby. Major.
This is just... it's just too much. And Sharon...
I don't even know where the KGB guy is after I poisoned his ass, man. The perfect circumstance to get them together. Yeah, I imagine... I don't know if they just by chance both end up here. Or if this needs to be done from the start and they'll just script it, both end up here. Yeah, I like the idea of them. Oh, they're having a drink. Let's wait for him to do it. Booze is in the way. See, the thing is with these like bonus challenges, I don't know if I've like missed my opportunity. Why we won't be 100%ing shit. Some of these are probably going to be more trouble than they're worth, but this is a small enough mission we could just do it. Where's that guy going? The shitter? Will the other guy come out here and like help him or something? We spend enough time on it. And we gotta do too much waiting, right? He doesn't even care. I mean, they have to like script it both end up here at some point. Otherwise this wouldn't even be possible. Okay, they're both coming.
Good grief. You people don't just...
Oh, great. Stupid fucking soldier, man. Get out of here. Thought he was fucking far enough gone.
Good grief. You people don't piss about, do you?
It's not the Concorde, but it'll do.
Oh. Huh. Must be loose wiring.
That could be the power
Well, I
switch.
minored in engineering.
Only one way to find
As
out.
easy as falling off a log.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Yeah, that's cute. Right now I need to take everybody out with a fucking hammer. Don't think I'm gonna combine the suit-only silent assassination with this one. Alright, where do we want to start? I already knocked somebody out though? I have. Yeah, I probably could Google it. I mean, it doesn't say in here, it just says it's inspired by them. Yeah. Might as well. I think you just have to only use the hammer to win and get undetected. Only equip the hammer, nothing else. You can use the hammer as a coin. You can snap as many necks as you like. You can change disguises, you cannot be spotted. Okay, you just have to finish the level without equipping anything but the hammer and getting spotted. Well, we might as well finish this out real quick.
What the?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Get that shit out of here, man.
What? We'll put her on a plane.
Oh. Huh. Must be loose wiring.
That could be the power.
Well, I minored in.
Can I really not get over any of this shit? Stairs inside, I guess.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Oh, no. No, not good.
Congratulations.
Okay. 27 out of 70. 70. Total challenges or just for this fucking mission, man? Hey, we got the lockpick. I mean, this mission, there's only these ones left. This is just for doing everything else. Silent assassin suit only.
The final test is based on an authentic
I can only equip the hammer. Find a hammer.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, you really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a hasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kinda think we do.
Get it? Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, it's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done. Say what? Hello? Calling in. Heard something odd.
Hey, you know, I heard that. Hey,
I guess I got caught.
The final test is...
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, you really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a hasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. God damn! I need help!
God damn.
The final test is...
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, you really have to do this.
We'll just wait.
We're putting a hasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kinda think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, it's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
I think they said you could still crack necks. I mean, it'd be really hard. And you can change disguises and shit. So I just need to get him alone. And then crack him.
Hello? It doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck, staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before Langley catches up with him. If I was Knight, I'd be long gone. That was the plan. The Knight was fast. Now he wants to
Mister, you are currently...
Forgot that's off limits. us turning around either. My haste may end up taking longer.
Doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck.
I can just go get this guy's outfit over here because he has full access.
I don't like the look of that stuff.
Playing chess at a time like this? He's 90 miles from U.S. soil.
Hello, Private.
Wonder if you could throw this at the accident and have it count. Probably not. I'm not gonna fuck with that. We're just gonna kill him. Head crack.
Wait. Could it be so simple? Huh? No.
Really? Everyone's here.
Nine, follow me. Lubyanka's on the line. My superior wants to speak to you personally.
About time. Lead the way. Okay, is that real?
I like how he's just like, just takes you at face value, man. It's definitely the same guy, even though we've spoken already before. Knight's not the smartest. Maybe he's not, maybe he lip reads and also has that face recognition thing where you can't
Nice threads, buddy.
differentiate faces. Nice threads, buddy.
Huh. I know that model. Thank you.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Oh, great. What did that guy see him out of his fucking peripheral, man? Oh, Lord Jesus. Wait, did I save later? I feel like I did. I got 13. Why is it so far?
Nine, follow me. Lubyanka's on the line. My superior wants to speak to you personally.
About time.
I'll have to drag him.
Really?
Body found. Oh god, dude. The glitchy bullshit, man. Where you reload and then something that never happened will happen magically.
Knight, follow me. Lubyanka's on the line. My superior wants to speak to you personally.
Like, it probably just like respawns the fucking guy. Where even is that? It's in the bottom left.
You are wasting my time. Come back when you're actually ready.
Yeah, and it finds him, dude. Oh god, Jesus. So big. Hopefully you can. Are there just like things that like snatch it up from you or something?
Hello?
Where did they discover the body? Like, seriously. Like, not this one, apparently. One over here. Oh, okay. Surely that's happened before.
Hey, you okay? Need help getting up? Alright, come on. We gotta move on here.
That guy who's like a mile away from this dude sees him. Oh, Lord fucking Christ, man. It's funny because it never even happened before. I took Jasper all the way over there. This happens a lot in this game. Reloading like fucks with the state of some people finding bodies that aren't completely hidden. I don't know if it just like lets them fucking like like see through fucking bushes for a bit or something, or like what, man? Keep going the wrong way too, man. Fucking Christ. Of course, like the farthest away I could be. I should just do the one that's 2 minutes back and make sure he doesn't do it.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Hey, what? Hello?
Dude, he literally saw this? He's literally looking at this body through the fucking bushes? Are you kidding me? It's so glitchy. I think it's like bugged where something that's in a bush, they actually can just like see through it or something when you reload. Like there's no way. When I put that in there, I mean it literally is, there is no way. Unless the body like reloads in and like jiggles around or something. Maybe that's what it is, and then it like pushes itself out. Like, that's all I could imagine.
Jasper Knight, he's not like normal people. Just to him is like oxygen, alcohol.
Yeah, does look concentrated.
Yeah, one. Trying to solve some.
Yeah, like this guy's literally in the bush. Like, fuck off.
To him, it's more than a game.
Okay, that's good last name.
Eddie, soldier.
They're in the bushes, yeah. I have to not get discovered. So I have to sit here. Oh yeah. This guy doesn't care. What happens if I trigger this fire alarm?
Help me! Someone! Anyone! You gotta help me, please! Please, I got trouble!
Get the package to safety. Go! Go! I understand.
What's going on? Huh? Are we clear?
Clear, sir.
Target lockdown.
We don't want to lose this guy. Come on! Roger.
Jesus, that's not what we want.
What the? Oh, man. What happened here?
They said we had to not get discovered.
Seriously, are you okay? Hello?
Does that mean it has to be silent assassin?
Hey, hey! Please, someone help!
Where's the hammer?
On the floor! On the floor! Do it! Yep, yep. Johnson, sit rep.
Yeah, they all just run over there. Ooh, this challenge. It's not even like a hard challenge, I just keep having to fucking like jimmy random shit, like the save is loading is fucking with shit. What's up, Ghost?
Did you believe it?
Everybody stay put. I'll take a look. Absolutely.
Okay, is that real? Shit, that is real.
I'm good. How about you? Well, hopefully he'll just take this away. That would be the easiest thing.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
The series for about a week. This game, this is my second day. We just finished the campaign and now I'm going to go back and replay the levels. Oh, you're good. Yeah, it's my first time playing Hitman. I've been going through all the old ones and the new ones. So we did Codename 47, Hitman 2, Hitman 3, Blood Money, Absolution, Sniper Challenge, and now this, the 2016 game. And the Hitman 3 engine. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it so far. Okay, we got the hammer one. Let's do suit only. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to 100% this level for fun. And then we'll probably just run through like one more run on all the other levels. Maybe I'll do a little bit extra for some of the story missions. Depends on the rewards. My favorite level ever in any of the Hitman games? Let me look through a couple of them, huh? Probably something from Contracts. I just really like the style. The jungle from the first game? No. My least favorite mission is probably the dock, the pier level with the nukes in the first game. And the jungle levels in the first game. Those are like the worst by far. But my favorite? Let me look through the contracts levels here. Miami, yeah. I haven't played 2 yet. I'll be doing that maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Probably end up doing it later tomorrow. I don't know. I'd have to look through all the missions. Maybe I could do like a tier list eventually. I'm sure there's like a tier list somewhere. I don't know. I could just say the fucking Meat King's party just for shit. I did like the Meat King's party. It was a pretty cool first mission. The Hitman suit tier list. It's got a. I don't like the Blood Money suit as much. I like the red tie flying around everywhere. Never get Silent Assassin. Oh, nothing wrong with just going for good times. Yeah, the clown costume's the best. I don't know. The best single mission. Yeah, it'd be something out of Blood Money or Contracts, probably. I could say, like, the Meat King's party, but I don't know. I'd have to think about it a bit. YouTube speedrunner? I don't think so. I have watched speedruns for the games I've played, though. But I'm like I said, I've only been playing Hitman for a week. So I don't really know the scene or nothing. Alright, let's do the last challenge here, just to do it, which would be suit only, Silent Assassin.
The final test is based.
I'm not gonna 100% every level, so.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look. Really have to do this.
Yeah, I watched the first 3 missions on the first game. The speedruns for that. I watched Suit Only, Silent Assassin, watched Any Percent, and I watched Silent Assassin. Just straight out. But only on the first 3 levels, because that's the only ones I'd played yesterday. So I didn't want to spoil anything. Oh. Didn't want to do that. I didn't realize if you did Q with the gun out, it would just shoot him. Neat.
The final test.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look. We really have to do this.
We're putting a tasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet.
Huh?
Yeah, I kinda think we do.
Get it. Might have a possible disturbance. Keep you posted.
I don't care which one of you does it. And tick the box and get it done.
Oh, see, they even see that, man. I'm gonna wait. It's easier to wait.
The final.
Wait, then save. I'm probably just gonna do the accident where I shoot the pilot light or the spotlight. You can do that from pretty far away. I just gotta make it past these guys and then shoot it from somewhere. It'd be a huge deal.
Yeah, I kinda think we do.
Get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, man. Tick the box and get it done.
We'll have to see what unlocks you get in the other mission. Maybe that could be a goal. Depends on how much you have to do to unlock shit. Gotta make sure I don't take the suit off. I'm too used to grabbing the disguises. How close can I get? Not close enough. I have to approach from somewhere else. Or just get really far away. I think that's the one. We could just wait him out. Maybe that's the one. Gotta wait for him. Should be the easiest approach. I mean, if I don't have to get in there, I can't think of a better way to do suit only. Let's make it save. Even though it just auto-save. Let's just hope this guy in front of me doesn't really notice the gunshot.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
It's an accident, so it shouldn't be a problem. Luckily it's nighttime. I imagine that makes the difference. Wait for this guy. Can't go up this way.
Congratulations, Agent. You are...
Thank God that fucking spotlight was a challenge. I wouldn't even have known about it. Not 100% on that level, but I don't plan on doing any other levels 100%. That's for sure. I just wanted to do it on this one just for shit because it was simple enough. Where does that even put you in leaderboards? Not available. Is there no leaderboards for this mission? That's the basic one. Yeah, sure. Thank you for one. Alright, let's see what other unlocks there are. Mission doesn't have any. Elusive target arcade. So which game had Sean Bean as a fucking target, dude? I need to know. Do I get to hunt down Sean Bean? Or is that like some long forgotten thing I can't do anymore? Why is this 29 out of 56? They add more onto this? Oh, escalation shit. What is escalation anyway? Oh, these are just all of them. The first elusive of 2. Escalation at location. I don't even know what escalations are, dude. Game mode. Sniper assassin. Arcade. Contract. Bonus mission. Are any of these for the first game?
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the Italian coastal town of Sapienza, where our client, L'Avventura Pictures, is shooting a superhero epic based on the cult graphic novel, The Icon. Your target is Dino Bosco, the film's director and leading man. A washed-up character actor, Bosco sees The Icon as his big comeback. Unfortunately, his rampant perfectionism and complete disregard for the budget has left L'Avventura on the verge of bankruptcy. Still, he doggedly refuses to wrap the production. L'Avventura cannot fire Bosco without violating their contract. That is why they have asked us to retire him before the whole studio goes belly up. I will leave you to prepare.
Bosco. Guess we'll do these. I only got a few of them to do. Is this in a mission I've done yet? Is this the fucking area I've already found once? I think it is, right? In the first game. Is one of these better than the other? Oh, it passes pat downs at frisking attempt. Utilizes caseless image, can be reloaded. Maybe get through frisks. Well, I don't think I need to worry about that. Maybe. So you could not bring the coin. I mean, I could just find extractions. Yeah, I wish you could bring more than like 2 things. I think that's one of the complaints I have. 2 is really not a lot. You know, shurikens, dude. Shurikens are cool. But let's see how much I actually need. The coins. There's a few ways to do this one too. I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy on it. Yeah, smuggle in 3 coins, please, Diana. Your finest 3 coins, your noisiest coins, please. Thank you kindly. What do I want to put in this place though? It's like a quiet assault rifle. Diana, I'd like you to smuggle in some shurikens. Diana, your finest shurikens, please. Diana. I'm gonna take a piss before we get started though. Dino Bosco. Let's watch this cutscene first.
Welcome to Sapienza 47. Today's shoot is already in progress. For the sake of authenticity, Dino Bosco's icon costume is genuinely bulletproof.
I like
He
the
does,
idea of
however,
this.
Insist on doing his own stunts. So, I suggest you take advantage.
Where they take a map and like
Good luck, 47.
maybe not heavily rework it, but like add a lot of shit in and change where the hits are and all that. I don't know how often they do that. I assume the elusive targets are just kind of there. Probably not like that crazy, that many options. Maybe it is. I figure it's just like raw sandbox. And I don't know what escalation is. Anyways, I'll be right back.